Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Having some issues here, some technical issues. I can't pin my message for some reason. So that's annoying. One sec, everybody. Let me just check something. Okay, I guess I just have to wait till Nightbot comes through. Hey, everybody. Hello. Hi, Amber. Hi, beautiful goddess. Hi, TW. Hey, Kristen. How you doing, girl? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Hi, Nightbot. Hey, buddy. Hi, Brian. Oliver, how you doing, yo? How you doing, my man? I hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. So welcome to Starry Tarot. Yes, we will be playing a game tonight for the chance to win a free mini reading. We play games, not every night, but some nights we play games for the chance to win a free reading when we are in between donations. Amber, you ask, can a donation of mini be a general read? I don't have a specific question too many. Yeah, absolutely. I do general readings, mini readings. Could do in a mini reading we could ask, what messages do your angels and spirit guides have for you? Yeah, I do that a lot. We do those questions a lot. Brian, I did not get a chance to Google the Neo Think Society. No, not yet. Not yet. What did you? What did you find? If you don't want to spill the beans on here, I get it. Wow. Um, and were these sources from like people that are still within the society or people who used to be in the society? Because that's what I'm always more interested in. People are going to say things when they're within a society or a group. It's groupthink. Um, and it does become kind of culty. Oh, you've been doing research on them for years. I did not know that. Okay. So there's a lot. I'm sure there's a lot going on with them for sure. Gabrielle, how are you doing, love? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Wednesday. Oh my God, it's Wednesday. Thought it was Tuesday. I need to wake up. I do. All right. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, yesterday we went into Mercury retrograde. What is going on with this Nightbot? I feel like I'm only getting the messages that are at the bottom here. It feels very selective. One second here. Yeah, that's the issue I'm having actually right now, Miss Gabrielle, is Nightbot seems to only be dropping, it doesn't seem to be dropping the link that I need, and the link that I need, I can't, I'll do it for you right now, hun. Don't worry about it. But that's what I'm like tripping on. If I look distracted right now, it's because of this. So here is all of my donation information. I tried to, if anybody, okay, could somebody do me a huge favor? Could somebody copy what I just posted? Anybody. Because I can pin anybody's message except for my own. And I need that at the top of my chat so people can know where to send their donations. Can someone do that for me? That's what I've been tripping on, because it looks like Nightbot is not dropping. It's only dropping like certain messages here. That book Casey has, it talks about stuff like high selfishness is beneficial. Oh, gross. It had weird, that's terrible. I'm sorry, high selfishness. I mean, you've got to think about yourself. Yeah, totally. Like, you're number one, but. And thank you for your donation, Gabrielle. Thank you. Let's get right into it. You can't on your phone. All right, Kristen. Can anybody, is anybody else able to do that? If someone's like on their computer, are they able to just copy and paste what I just posted? So annoying. I don't know why this is doing this. Like, I can literally, I'm waiting for Nightbot to, you don't think it worked? And oh, Ange, did you try to do it? Hi, Ange. How you doing? Let me add, because once I start the queue, it's going to be really difficult for me to copy and paste things. I might just, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Nightbot. It seems like Nightbot is just only doing the messages that seem to be at that, like, the most recent ones. Maybe I'll delete a couple of them. One second here. Let's see. It keeps on doing, it seems to be repeating the same ones. Be sure to like. Okay, we've seen that. I've seen angel messages. I've seen Amazon. I've seen mediumship. I've seen 2024 angel messages. Okay, so I'm gonna delete that, I feel. I need it to drop. That's so annoying. All right, let's get right into Gabrielle's reading. Thank you again, Gabrielle, for your donation, love. I really appreciate it. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. It had weird diagrams that made no sense, and it talks about Jesus receiving his power from studying with a cult. Jesus received his power from studying with a cult. Jesus received his power. I mean, technically, no, Judaism wasn't a cult. I mean, Jesus was Jewish. You know, I think, you know where I think he got a lot of his power? The Kabbalah. What I study. Jewish mysticism. That's where I think he got his power. And that was, did they mention the Kabbalah in the book? Because the Kabbalah is not a cult, but it's mysticism. It may have been, I mean, at the time, you know, Jesus was starting a cult, Christianity. You know, before it becomes a religion, it's a cult. I met a guy, he's real. Good, okay, you know he's real. We've been hanging out from Chicago. His name is Antoine. So y'all been hanging out. Good. Thus far, things are okay. He's an Aquarius. What are his thoughts about us? For sure. Do you want me to do thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Oh, this is so irritating. Why is it not? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Delete this. One second. Ah, okay, cool, cool, cool. I just figured something out. One second. I'm so sorry. Cool. Okay, so I can do that. One sec. This book was making me see shadow things that caused my vision to blur. My entire body shake uncontrollably, so I stopped reading it. Sounds like a good idea. Oh my gosh, sounds like some really demonic stuff there. Really dark energy. Brian, my goodness. That's really scary. Maybe it's best that Casey has it, man. Maybe it's best that you don't have it. In a weird way, you know? All right, Gabrielle, let's get right on into this. So his name is Antoine. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Antoine's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Antoine's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Antoine's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Antoine's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Antoine's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Antoine's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Antoine's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Antoine's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Antoine's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Antoine's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? And we are using my French deck today. The Tarot of the Tarot de l'Illumination, which is actually an American tarot deck by Matt Hughes, but I have it in French because I wanted it in French. Okay, let's get right on into this, Gabrielle. Four of Swords reversed, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, Temperance reversed, Ace of Swords reversed, and Eight of Swords reversed. Oh dear. There's just some... Okay, how long have the two of you been seeing each other? Thus far, things are okay. So there's something going on here, Gabrielle. There's something going on, and I'm not backing up. There is something amiss here. His general energies, we have the Eight of Wands reversed. There's something that he's not communicating. There's something, his intentions, Ace of Swords reversed, there's something he's not communicating here that's very crucial. He thinks that this is going to be short term with the Wheel of Fortune reversed because he feels that there is some kind of fundamental imbalance here. I am getting not just I'm getting possible vibes of third party because what's his attitude? I mean, things have been good. Does he communicate well with you? Because there's something he's hiding. There's and have you gotten? I know I normally say, like, I don't care what other readers say. I don't care to hear it. You know, God bless him, but you know, I can't speak for any other reader. However, I am interested in knowing, have you gotten any other readings on him, and what have you been to? Did you go to Amanda or anyone, like my girl Tarot Chic? Did she read on this? What did she say? Because this, to me, like, I'm really sorry. Like, I hate to say it, but despite I normally tell people, like, hey, you know, it's new. Keep on, you know, see how things go. You know, these are just general energies. But the general energies are way off, girl. There's something way off here. And it's not in the sense, I'm not seeing anything about him not liking you or not having feelings for you. I did skip a card here, actually. Your general energies. We have the Four of Swords reversed. There's something that your guides are saying that you are not seeing, that you need to take a step back and review the situation more in some way. Why am I so thirsty? And now my drink is empty. I'm so thirsty. That there's something about this connection. There's just something, there's a communication issue recently. He said that dealing, there's major communication. I mean, if there's been, if you said there's a communication issue recently that he is dealing with regarding family. Dead ass girl, the first thing that came to me was that he's married. That's a loaded potato statement to make. I know. But I think it's more than family. There's something that there's something he's not communicating with you. If he's telling you one thing, there's something I'm seeing lies. I'm seeing lies. Ace of Swords reversed. Someone's not being honest about something. So he's dealing with, I'll tell you, oh, part of that is real. Yeah, he's dealing with something. But I think that he might be like involved with, he's not divorced. I've been to his house. He's not divorced and there's no other person involved. You've been to it, so you've been to that, okay. When you've been to their house. No, he's, oh, he is divorced. You've been to his house. Okay. I'll tell you something, girl. I dated someone and I went to their house and I thought that they were divorced. It turned out they were still married. There's ways that people hide. Like there's something he's hiding from you. It may not be a woman, but there's something that he's hiding from you. I'm getting the message very, very loud and clear, and and my guides are keep on telling me, don't step back. Don't step back just so that to give Gabrielle, some hope here, because they're telling me that they don't want me to give you hope here. That this would end up hurting you more than, like, you don't deserve this kind of hurt that would befall you with this Wheel of Fortune reversed. They're saying this is a warning, and like I said, I always say, it's just current energies. I mean, and this Four of Swords is really saying, like, be very, if you do decide to continue to go forward with him, which I think you will, you've got to be very, very vigilant. Keep in mind that people, hey, look at, people can be very, very deceptive in very, very major ways. I mean, look at, what happened to the last experience that you had romantically. That was a major deception. And I did pick up on something weird, I remember, when you first came to me, but I backed up because I didn't want, I did feel like there was something there, and what I think I was feeling was your emotions. I did get red flags, and I do believe I mentioned it at first, but then I was like, okay, and that was a big turnaround for me in my readings in general. And my guides also talked to me about that. They were just like, don't back up. Like, sometimes in the past, I would back up a little bit if I got a really big, heavy message that would hurt someone, like in a big way. And I can't do that anymore because I'm here to protect you. There's something he's hiding. Not sure what exactly did report to me. Dealing with lawsuit with family. There's something not right in the milk here. There's and you got to bear in mind those Aquarius guys. This guy's really smart. This guy's a smart man. I can almost guarantee this. That's part of why what is so attractive to him is you guys have, very matching minds. He's got a sharp mind on him. He's got a sharp noggin, but sometimes people use that for manipulation. And I like I said, I'm not sure if it's a woman. I'm not positive if he's still married or what's going on. But there's definitely something that he's hiding from you. And if you were to find out, it would break your. It would be so upsetting to you. It would be extremely upsetting to you. And like I excuse me, didn't mean to put that on there. I you know, I don't want to go so far as to say it would break your heart because I don't know how deeply you're going to get with him, but just be very cautious with this guy. There's a lot going on, and I mean, do have fun, do enjoy yourself, and do, you know, embrace your divine feminine. That I encourage, but be very mindful with that Four of Swords. Okay. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. I really appreciate you, and as always, and I want you to be safe out there, and you're gonna find your knight in shining armor. I know it. Absolutely. There's so many people out there, and so many fish in the sea, and you gotta fish for them. That's the problem, is you really do gotta fish. I hate that phrase, but it's really true. All right. So it looks like we are, what's going on here? It looks like we are all caught up with donations. Why does this look all crooked cookie? Crooked cookie. Looks like we're all through with donations, so we can jump into a game for the chance to win a free mini reading if anyone is interested. Just want to see what this looks like here. Would someone be able to see the second card? Or is this too? Hey, Crystal. Crystal is interested. Kristen is interested. All right, cool. Okay, I'm gonna move this. There we go. Yay! I didn't have to move the actual. Cool, coolio. All right, cool. Coolio. Cool bean. Hi, Jessica. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Vanessa, how are you doing? And hello, Wolfie baby doll. We are jumping. Jessica, girl, you jumped right in on time. We are playing a game for the chance to win a free reading. People have already dropped their guesses. People have already dropped their dresses faster than prom night. People have already dropped their guesses, so I am going to pick a card. All right. Crystal guesses number 8. Ange guesses number 6. Wolfie guesses 9. Kristen guesses number 2. Jessica guesses number 13. And Vanessa guesses number 5. Is that everybody? I think that's everyone. That is everyone. Then we have a winner chicken dinner. Congratulations, Miss Jessica. You are the winner. I ended up pulling the devil, which is number 15. And you guessed number 13. I believe, yeah. So you're just two digits away, girl. Congratulations. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. You're very welcome, Gabrielle. Thank you. And please let me know how things go. Feel free to come back and let me know just how things go, what's going on, and if you find out anything, you know what I mean? I'm very curious to know what's going on in a specific, you know, in terms of specifics. And you be careful, love. And I know you will. You're a strong woman. All right, Jessica. Oh, I'm sorry, Anya. I missed out on. I'm so sorry, girl. I didn't even see that you wrote that you were interested. I'm sorry. I thought we had gotten everyone. Well, we might play another game in the future. And in the future, it is 0 between 21. It are the numbers. Why am I am getting a little bit of a headache, and that's not cool. That's not my vibe. Okay, let me put this here. And this here. All right, I probably need to go run upstairs after this, grab myself another La Croix. Just a general, you got it, love. Oh my god, you know what we should call mini readings that are generals? We should call them the $5 general store. Or, because I was thinking Dollar General, $5 General. I don't want to associate my channel with Dollar General, actually. This is not a Dollar General type channel. Oh, thank you so much, Kristen, for your donation, hun. You do want to ask if there's a lawsuit that he is dealing with. Gabrielle, I'm sorry, girl, I can't answer that. I can't answer legal questions. Well, now that I think about it, I mean, I guess that is a legal question. When I don't want to answer legal questions, it's basically like when people come to me and they're like, when am I going to get my settlement? When is my settlement coming in? Stuff like that. Asking if he is in a lawsuit. No, I'm sorry, I can't answer that because if he isn't, yeah, I just don't like to play around with law or medicine. I'm sorry about that, Gabrielle. Yeah. I'm wondering if there's like a way we could ask there. I can't ask it in a general way and see like if like justice comes out or something like that. But yeah, it's difficult for me to ask like in a direct way. Yeah, I was thinking maybe something like what is he hiding? Yeah, that's a good idea, Kristen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jessica with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jessica with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jessica with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jessica with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jessica with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jessica with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jessica with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jessica with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jessica with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jessica with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Excuse me, Andre, I did not know you were in here. You want... Sorry, my cat needs to get out of here. All right, baby. Okay. You want to get out? There you go, baby. Come on. Come on. But I'm already logged in. Sorry about that. Those little babies, little Furbies. Thank you very much for your donation, South Sahara. I will add you to the list in just a moment. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jessica with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. And I'm gonna keep it real. Girlfriend's getting a little bit of a headache, so I'm gonna take. I think I have a little half Excedrin here and a finish. Yeah, I'm gonna put the other half of my Excedrin. Oh, okay. We'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I gotta get something to drink. We'll be right back. And we are back. Sorry about all of that kerfuffle. Thank you for getting the queue together, Kristen. I appreciate it. And we also just received another donation from Miss Gabrielle. Thank you, Gabrielle, for your donation. All right, sweet Jessica, let's get into this. We've got the Hanged Man reversed, 10 of Swords, 5 of Swords reversed, Page of Wands, and 7 of Wands. Okay. What's going on here? Something about possibly feeling a little stuck with the Hangman reversed. There's been some, I was going to say, like, what's going on here? Like, talk to me, my friend. There's been some conflict with foster parent at work. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing, well, what I'm seeing is you've got to see something from a different perspective. This is a message that I'm getting, is that there's something that you need to try and look at from a different perspective. Which I can imagine can be very, very difficult. And especially with this sense of defeat that's going on here. Like, you feel, 5 of Swords is the definition of, I've done everything right. Well, this is my definition of 5 of Swords, is I've done everything right, did everything I was supposed to do, yet I didn't, and everything I was told, all the results that I was supposed to see and get, I'm not getting, I'm not seeing. And it's reversed, so it's kind of like you're processing it, almost, I don't want to say accepting it, but possibly. Why does this look so crooked? But you, oh girl, like you're not stepping back, you're not stepping down with this 7 of Wands and Page of Wands. There's definitely some combative energy, but it's also very, with this 10 of Swords, intense. It's very real. The 10 of Swords, you've probably heard me say this before. The 10 of Swords, it takes how many swords to impale a human being? 1. It's very over the top. 10 of Swords, it's like, whoa, like, this is a lot to handle. It's more than you're used to handling. I told my supervisor I'm not working with that parent anymore. She's very rude to me. Good. Draw that line in the sand. Keep your defense. Keep your defense. Stand your ground. 7 of Wands, and I mean, even look at the art. Like, this is you standing your ground, 100%. Like, nope, I'm not. No, I'm not dealing with her. She also got the 10 of Swords. Interesting. Yeah, it's a heavy situation. And also the fact that you said that, yeah, she's a bully. Yeah, if you told your supervisor, I'm drawing the line in the sand, this will be coming to an end. This is over. You will not be working with her anymore, with this parent anymore. Looks like something is coming to an end, and you're standing your ground. And it sucks because you had to do all the work, and you did all the work that you did. You did the best that you could. Yet this parent is stepping in the way of the good work you've done and the advancements you've made. You don't need her. You don't need her crap, and you're not going to have to deal with it anymore with this 10 of Swords. I feel like it's over. I feel like you've stood your ground, and they're going to listen to your voice. Guys, they would try and make me repair it, which we've tried repeatedly. Well, you've stood your ground. Jeez. And I feel like something's coming to an end there, but there is some kind of feeling of defeat here. Now I'm starting to wonder if they're going to continue to make you to repair it. I mean, would there be a threat of you? I mean, no. Here's the thing: is you've got to stand your ground. I think there's going to be some pushback, honey. With the 7 of Wands, you're going to have to fight for your right. You're going to have to fight and say, hey, no, I'm not going to repair this. I love working here, love this job, totally want to stay here. I have every intention of staying here, but I will not work with her because I will not be bullied. There are laws against that. Okay, okay, I'm sure she's sworn at you. I'm sure she's threatened you. Write down every single thing have you written everything down that she's done? Have you recorded the things down that she's done? Because what you're experiencing is abuse. And you have a coworker who refuses to work with her. I'm assuming your coworker's been there a little longer than you have, which is what kind of I feel like there is going to be pushback, girl. Now that I'm really examining this, because the Seven of Swords is you're going to have to, but I do think you're going to get what you want, but you're going to have to be very assertive. Okay, so she's been there 30 years, so she's got some seniority, and that's the issue. That's why they handed this horrible woman over to you, because you're a little bit more of a newbie. I mean, you've been there, what, 6 months or so, or you haven't, I don't know, maybe a year. So that's kind of the issue here. I'm sure that is the issue. Fight back, because they're going to kick back. They will kick back. I think they will tell you to try and repair this. I say stand your ground. I don't think, because I mean, your job is not at threat. Your job should not be at threat here for standing your ground against abuse. So long as you record the abuse that you're experiencing from this woman, you should not be in an environment where you're experiencing abuse like that. Like I'm sorry, like you just don't. I like nobody should have to deal with someone who's being that abusive. And you can report abuse, absolutely, to your superiors. Has she been threatening you or anything? Like, is it just like rude ass behavior? I feel like you're gonna have to be very firm with your superiors here about what's going on, about how wrong this is. And you know, you're an excellent worker, and you don't deserve to be abused. Nobody deserves to be abused. I don't even want her to be pushed. I honestly, it would be great to just see her out of the system completely, because just rude, hangs up on me, raises her voice, doesn't let me talk, etc. So it's going to be difficult. So that's not necessarily abuse. It's just difficult behavior. It's going to be tough, girl. You're going to have to really stand your ground with that Seven of Swords and Seven of Wands and Page of Wands. That Seven of Wands is definitely having to defend yourself. It's defense. Seven of Wands is defense. You know everything about defense, girl, right? You know all about defense. You're a defense girl, right? I think we talked about that. I was always a defense girl when I played soccer. I already threatened to quit over it. Yeah, you're like, okay, you're very okay. You're like that. And I think you should. I like, there are other jobs out there. There are definitely other positions out there for you, other places you can work. You don't need to go through this this abuse. And stand your ground, defend yourself just like you would in the game. This is the game of life, baby. That's why we play sports. And it's a big reason philosophically why I think humans play sports is it kind of acts out. There's definitely things that you can take from sports and apply to real life. I refuse to have anxiety weekly over having to deal with that. Okay, she's okay, yes, she's affecting your mental health. No way. No way. She's causing you anxiety. That's no way. And it's just not fair. And you know, I know you get paid well. I don't know how much you get paid, but it doesn't matter how much you get. Nobody gets paid enough to deal with that. Maybe Kim Kardashian. But no, this is not fair. It's not okay. And you stand your ground. And don't. I keep on getting that Tom Petty song, and I won't back down. Don't back down. I won't back down, baby. Yeah. There ain't no easy way out. My supervisor seemed open to changing counselors, but I worry her bosses will try to veto her. Well, you stay strong with that Page of Wands, that Seven of Wands. You stick to your guns, girl, okay? And sticking to your guns also looks really good, I feel. Maybe if an employer doesn't think that looks good, defending yourself and defending your space and your sanctity and your ability to do your best job, because that's really what's going on, is this woman is preventing you from doing your best job with everyone else, because then she stresses you the out, and that carries on into the next client that you have to deal with. I'm assuming it would for me. That energy would roll over. You know, you don't want to deal, and you shouldn't deal with that. No. So you stand strong and you don't back down. Okay, girl. Thank you so much for being here. I feel like you needed to hear that message. I feel your guides are definitely telling you don't back down. And if you already told me that you are threatening to quit over it, yeah, I was gonna suggest. I hate suggesting that because I know it's not the easiest thing, but yeah. Thank you for your donation, Lala. Thank you. Hi, Renee. Welcome. How can I receive a reading? All my donation information can be found at the top of the chat, love. If you are interested in a free reading, we might play a game for the chance to win another free reading. Thank you. Yes, stand your ground. Stand your ground. All right. Let's get this going here. Let's get this party started. Kristen, we got Kristen, and then we got okay. Cool. All right, you're so welcome, Jessica. You're very welcome, hun. How will things go Tuesday when I see Brad? I'm so nervous. Oh, you're seeing Brad. I'm so nervous. I don't want to be because he hates those, but I don't want to be super friendly either. Okay, before we get into your reading, you don't want to be a B because he hates those. Gotta show my face because we're talking here. You don't want to be a B because he hates those. Who doesn't hate a B? I know they say that some guys like Bs, but it's kind of like when I deal with, you know, as a white lady of a certain age in a certain era, I've become afraid of speaking my mind when my nails get screwed. Oh, yep. I had to have them fix my nail the other day and they didn't even do a good job of it. I'm switching nail salons. You know, just issues. They made my sandwich wrong or something like that. I'm always afraid of speaking up because I don't want to seem like a Karen. However, there are times when you do need to speak up, and this is one of those. And you're not a B for speaking up, and I am nor am I a Karen for speaking up, because once someone has, you know, I complain, I let them know what's wrong, and I don't swear. If I do, I apologize. Sometimes it comes out, I'm sorry for swearing, but I'm really upset. Please fix this, and they say okay, and I shut up. And that's what the kind of attitude I want you to go into this with before we even start. Is he has an appointment, he's coming in. Jeez, okay. You're allowed to be a B here. I think he should expect you to be cold. And you're not being a B if you're being cold and being straight with him. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Tuesday when Kristen sees Brad? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Tuesday when Kristen sees Brad? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Tuesday when Kristen sees Brad? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Tuesday when Kristen sees Brad? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Tuesday when Kristen sees Brad? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Tuesday when Kristen sees Brad? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Tuesday when Kristen sees Brad? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Tuesday when Kristen sees Brad? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Tuesday when Kristen sees Brad? Cards all over the floor. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go on Tuesday when Kristen sees Brad? It's funny, my nail ladies know what I do for a living, and sometimes I think they're afraid of me. They don't know that I'm a light worker. I don't work in the dark. What do they know? You know? But they have not been nice. I am no longer going to them. I'm so disappointed. Those nail ladies. Okay, we got the Hierophant reversed. Oh, Three of Swords reversed. Nine of Wands. You stand your ground, girl. The Devil reversed. And King of Pentacles reversed. So he's coming in for an appointment. So, okay. Ay, ay, ay. Nine of Wands. You're gonna have to stand your ground is exactly what I was talking about right before I even pulled the cards. You're not being a bee. And you're not a bee. Like, there are some women who will even admit there's one reader on here who will even say, like, and her attitude, low key, she's a bee. And she even says, like, I'm a bee. I'll be right. I'll be straight up. I am. I think you're actually allowed to say bitch. I feel stupid saying bee over and over. I don't like that word, the B word, but she'll even say, like, yeah, I'm a bitch. And I think that's more of an attitude thing. And you don't have that attitude. I don't, like, I've never talked to you in person, but I know your vibe and we talk on here, and you're not a bitch. You're not a bitchy girl. You're a very sweet woman, and you've been hurt. You've been hurt. Three of Swords reverse. This is something that you got to process. He broke your heart. You said it straight up. He broke my heart. It's heartbreak. And are you guys going to have, like, time to really talk? Because that's another problem I'm seeing here with the Hierophant reversed. It's like he's not listening. Not listening. Whatever you say to him, like, he's not listening. He's tuning out. And this is what I was talking about when I said I wouldn't be, he's not an idiot. He's not a dummy. He should expect you to be a bee to him. He should expect some wrath. Hell hath no fury, like a woman scorned. He should expect some pushback. So he's a regular at your medical facility. He has something where he has to go in there regularly, I'm assuming. And do you think there's a possibility that I mean, obviously he has to go in. He's not faking anything. He can't like fake it. I mean, unless you got Munchausen syndrome, but so he's a regular. He has to come in. It's not like I hate to say it, it's not like he's trying to see you. He should be I believe he's expecting you to be, he's expecting to hear it, or at least coldness from you. And I just see someone who's tuned out with this King of Pentacles reversed, someone who's disconnected with the Devil reversed, someone who knows they broke someone's heart. There's a darkness in him. Now I'm starting to see, yeah. No, I'm not trying to, like, I don't know. You told me that Tarot Chic Amanda did not like him. You told me that she really didn't like him. And I always was on the fence about, what's going on here, because he was on the fence. Now I'm seeing this further darkness in him. And he's turning a blind eye on it. That's what grosses me out, is he's aware of it. Like I said, he's no dummy. He's not an idiot. He's been around. He's an older, 47-year-old man. He's dated women. He's been married to women. He's dealt with women. He knows how women operate. You treat a woman like that. You pull away like that with such a lousy explanation. That's gonna hurt someone. Even if I treated a man like that, I would expect some fury, some coldness. The sound and the fury, right here. I wish every 4 weeks. I wish I could say, God, I wish I could say that, like, things are going to be resolved and he's going to listen to you, but I'm just seeing a man who's not listening, who's checked out. And the only one and you're just standing your ground here with this Nine of Wands. Be a bee. Let your inner bee out. Let him hear it. I feel He's gonna have to come in every 4 weeks anyway. You know, let him. And now you're gone, and I have read. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, totally. I was gonna say I have felt that he does miss you, and I have felt that he feels guilty. He's There was obviously a reason why he kept you in his life. He was drawn to you in some way. And then he backed off. I don't know where I was going with that, but it's like he knows. He has to know. He has to know. He screwed up here. I'm eating pizza bagels for dinner tonight in honor of Hanukkah. Pizza bagels are so good. They're like pizza rolls, but like for Jewish people. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Kristen. Please go ahead and post your question. Will things get better between us? Sorry, baby, I can't read your... Sorry, I have to do this. It's so stupid. I can't read like one word in your... Because that little heart emoji at the bottom, so I couldn't read what you said. Sorry, so I had to type it. Sorry. I wasn't saying that to you. Will things get better between us after the new year? Good question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things get better between Kristen and Brad after the new year? Between now and the new year? After the new year. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things get better between Brad and Kristen after the new year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things get better between Brad and Kristen after the new year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things get better between Brad and Kristen after the new year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things get better between Brad and Kristen after the new year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things get better between Brad and Kristen after the new year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things get better between Brad and Kristen after the new year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things get better between Brad and Kristen after the new year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things get better between Brad and Kristen after the new year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things get better between Brad and Kristen after the new year? 6 of Wands reversed, 5 of Pentacles, Judgment reversed, Queen of Cups, and the Hermit reversed. I don't think he's going to be completely out of your life after the new year, but I don't see things... I see you getting better with this Queen of Cups, but I don't see you being his Queen of Cups with this 5 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles is being left out in the cold by someone, which he's already done. 6 of Wands is a lack of victory, not attaining the thing that you want or wanted. No change in the situation. Hey Felicia, how are you doing, girl? No change in the situation with Judgment reversed. But you will see him. The Hermit reversed. Obviously, you're going to be seeing him every 4 weeks. Ay, caramba. No, I see you. I think this Queen of Cups is you. You are the Queen of Cups. You have such a, you have that beautiful cup of love to give, and you are such a beautiful, loving woman. And he doesn't deserve you. He just doesn't deserve you. I know you think that he's, the one, and he's great, and you really got it, you really have a thing for him, but he's just not moving. He's just not he doesn't treat you or appreciate you the way that you should. And I don't see it happening in the new year either. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. However, the good news I feel is that I think you're going to heal from this a lot faster than you would think. There's going to be a lot faster healing here than you would normally imagine. I hope you've come to a realization as well yourself of how he doesn't deserve you. That a real man would be there for you in every way. And you wouldn't have to question what's going on with him, what's going on with his ding dong, with his wiener, what's going on with his health, why won't he, why aren't we being physical? Why is it not, what's going on? Why is it not being taken to that next step? And I don't see it being taken to that next step. I'm really sorry, Kristen. But I like I said, I do see you healing a lot faster, and with that kind of leads me to believe that you may find someone else. And I know you're going to find someone else, but I think you're going to find someone else sooner than you would think. Actually, I think within this next year, Kristen, predict that you're going to meet another guy with that Queen of Cups, because that kind of fast healing and that energy is very much of a woman who is partnered with someone. So I'm starting to wonder if that might also be what's going on too, that there's another person coming towards you over the next year. And I know we asked really about like the new year, but overall I think that's what's going to happen. And when that happens, he's going to really realize exactly what he's missed out on when he sees you walking down the street with some guy. You're very welcome, Kristen. You're so welcome, love. And you stand your ground on Tuesday. Stay strong. I'll send you lots of positive energy, positive, loving energy. Yeah, you got this, girl. You are not a bee, and don't be afraid to be a bee, too, also. Let him know. If you act like everything's all groovy and everything's fine, girl, because think about this. If you're very friendly with him and just like, hey, like, hi, how's it going, Brad? It's so good to see you. Like, he's going to think that he can do that again and again and again. And he's going to think that what he did was all good. And he may even, like, yeah, you've got to stand your ground here. So, I don't know why I keep on taking away my face. I just don't feel like being on camera today. I don't know why. But that's the other thing there, too. All right, Miss South Sahara, thank you so much for your donation, South Sahara. South Sahara, where are you at? South Sahara made a super chat for $9.99. My Libra David, his feelings toward me. Oh, it's Lubna. Hey, Lubna. Lubna, please come to the chat. It's interesting. This Nightbot, I think it really only... Hi, South Sahara. Hello, love. How are you? Sorry, 1 second. I'm just trying to figure something out here. is it not doing super chat? It's doing every single one. Hi, Renee. Oh, no, you're not doing something incorrectly. That is, oh, damn. It does something, sometimes it does ask that. I don't feel comfortable. I mean, it's just, I guess I don't really feel comfortable posting the last 5 digits of my phone number. I don't mind emailing them to you. I just don't want to post them on here. I guess I could post it really quick and delete it. But yeah, no, Venmo does that sometimes. Is Venmo the only way that you're able to donate, Renee? And Miss Lubna, so you wanted to know David's feelings towards you. Okay. And okay, so that's $9.99. So okay, it's like a 7-card reading. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. I 1 second. I just gotta do something really quick. Thank you. And we are back. Oh, that's a good one. 4 months that correspond with the number. I got you, girl. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, okay. Okay, it's one of the numbers is 0. The other one is 0. You got that, Renee? There's 2 zeros, okay? So I'm gonna delete that in just a sec. Oh shoot, I can't delete it? Are you kidding me? Whatever. You know what? Last 4 digits, whatever, it's all good. I don't think anyone's gonna be pranking me or calling me. Yeah, 0 May, 0 March, okay? And why can't, yeah, I can't delete my message. Oh geez, what a mess. Okay, no wonder I'm getting, okay. Lubna! So sorry, Lubna, let's get into this. So Lubna, his name is And you made a donation for $9.99 over Super Chat, so that's like that's a 7-card reading. Lubna, did you want to update that to a 10-card reading for 1414, or are you cool with just a 7-card reading? Oh my god, I just noticed that. Oh my gosh, I thought I was paused. Okay. South Sahara, yes. How I can correct the amount of. Yeah, so you donated $9.99, and if you want a 10-card reading, so that would be $4.15. So if you donate $4.15, we can do a 10-card reading for you, okay, love? That is so funny, Renee. And thank you so much for your donation. Oh no, Renee, no, actually no, Renee, you're good, you're good, you're good. You don't need to. No, that's just super chat. Super chat prices are a little higher because YouTube takes 30%. But if you donate through Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, those 1111 is your amount. You're good, Renee. You're good. But thank you for noting. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna add Miss Renee. Thank you so much, South Sahara. Thank you, love. All right, let's get into this. And did you just want to find out David's feelings, or did you want to do his thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you? Just the feelings, or thoughts, feelings, and intentions? There we go. Okay. Looks like Nightbot only has a certain amount of timers that they really use. Sure. All right, Lubna. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lupin. Just messages and spirit guides for David's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lupin. Ten of Pentacles, Knight of Cups reversed, Queen of Pentacles, the Magician, Three of Cups, Page of Swords, Seven of Wands reversed, Three of Swords reversed, the Tower, and the Sun. So I see that, yeah, you have immense love for him with this Ten of Pentacles. You would, correct me if I'm wrong, but you would probably marry him if given the chance, with this Ten of Pentacles. And has he pulled away by any chance? Because I feel like there's also very determined energy on your part with this Page of Swords. Like you're not backing, you're not stopping. You still very much hold a torch for him and are essentially waiting on him. Is this, because I do see, so are you guys in contact or no? If you guys are in contact, that changes the context of some things here. But if you guys are in no contact, then I have another, I'm seeing something different. What? You guys are not in contact? Ay caramba. Okay. How long have the two of you been out of contact? I'm sorry I don't remember all these things, because I know I've read for you before about David Lubnams. Sorry. That part of me wishes I was a robot. No contact. Okay. And how long has it been? I'm concerned that he's moved on, love. That's what I'm concerned about with his, because that's what I'm seeing the Three of Cups here with the Sun, with his general energy. I feel like he is talking to other women at this time. Almost 3 months, but he calls your daughter sometimes. Okay. I'm concerned that he's talking to other women with this Three of Cups and the Sun here. He still has feelings for you. He still does have feelings for you. But they have waned. He does think that he thinks that he's not the right guy for you with this Knight of Cups reversed. He thinks that this is not worth defending as much as he had defended this connection in the past with the Seven of Wands reversed. He does still have feelings for you, though, that are still lingering with this Queen of Pentacles. But I feel like he feels as though he's processing an ending with the Three of Swords reversed. So he calls her. Did he give her? So you guys, he calls your daughter sometimes. Did he ghost you, or did he give you a reason why he was leaving? His intentions, we have the Magician and the Tower. I feel like there is a chance that he could come back to you, but it's very I feel like it's sneaky. I feel like he with the tower matched with the Magician, I feel like he would be telling you something. It would come with a lie. Hi Yati, if we might be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations. Thank you. I feel like so did he okay, he ghosted you after arguing. Okay. Thank you so much for your donation, Kay. I will add you to the list in just a moment. Thank you. Okay. I feel like you are going to get more of an explanation. But he start to be more close to your kids now? But he doesn't speak to you? That's this Ten of Pentacles, him communicating with your children. You see him as a possible father for your children. Like I said, I believe that you would marry him and have him be the father figure, if you could. That's very much your energy over here. And I do sense that, yeah, there is a family love energy with him, with the sun here. It's just this really concerns me. This Knight of Cups reversed, this Seven of Wands reversed. He doesn't feel like he's the one for you at this point. But there might be something resolved regarding the argument. But I just feel like it's going to result in a tower moment ultimately with the tower. And this Queen of Pentacles, yes, he does see you as a wonderful mother. And he does feel love and affection for your children. I've seen this happen a lot where people become really attached to people's kids. He asked about you. Yeah, no, he's still interested. Like there is still interest here, but I am seeing it. I hate to put it this way, but it's been damaged, and there's a chance that it could be repaired. This argument that you guys had, but I do see possible issues on the horizon with the Tower card. Like things might change for a moment. You may resolve some things eventually, but I feel like a lot of the issues and were things argumentative between the two of you. I feel like he's going to continue to be whatever you guys argued over. I feel like that argument won't end, if that makes sense. The family aspect, very real here with the Sun, Queen of Pentacles, she's the mother card. I'm just concerned with this Knight of Cups reversed, the Tower, Three of Swords reversed, and this Three of Cups. And you don't have to tell me what you guys argued about, but I feel like the message I'm getting is that history will repeat itself. It will repeat itself. Does he have affection for you still? Yes, he does, no doubt. However, I also think that he should be talking to you and not your children. I think that's very emotional, a little emotionally immature, to be asking about you through your children. Why is he not just directly hashing things out with you, like an adult? That's kind of where I'm seeing that's where I'm seeing a lot of problems here too. So it's possible that he could come back to you, love. It really is. It looks like he's inching forward, but I do see repetition of issues coming back. Like, I don't know. Yeah, he's a Libra, so I can't imagine you guys were arguing all the time. But an argument really, really bothers a Libra. Libras are super non-confrontational for the most part. But hey, we aren't all defined by our signs, right? Yeah, he's still got feelings, girl. He's still got feelings, and he is going to try and come back. But I do also see some issues with this. I'm seeing warnings from your guides saying that their issues would be repeated, history would be repeated. Okay. So that is what I'm seeing for you, Miss Lubna. Yeah, I'm really sorry you went through that argument. Oh, you changed your phone number so he can't call you? Or is it, okay. Was he calling you like, I thought he ghosted you though. Why did you, you don't have to tell me why you changed your phone number, but was he calling you off the hook or something? If he was calling you off the hook, I think you guys need to talk. I think that, I mean, if you could, is there a possibility that you can talk to him? Because you guys could hash things out, I think. I think that if you guys could get to one another and hash things out, things could, I think, be worked out. Wait, so what? So you changed your phone number so he can't physically contact you? Is that why he's calling your kids? Does he ever ask your kids, "Hey, can I speak to your mom?" Does that ever happen? Girlfriend, Lubna, that changes the game a little bit. I think you should talk to him. Like, okay, like I said, you don't have. He did. Okay, yeah, okay. That changes things a lot here. He's trying to get through to you. That's very Libra. I just. I don't know. Now this is kind of, now I'm starting to look at the magician a little differently. And it takes two to tango. Like I said, I don't know what you guys argued over. You don't have to tell me. It's all good. But if it's something that you can move past, this could be something. I think you might be able to work through it. Wait, sorry, what are you answering no to? So is it so okay, so you wouldn't be able to resolve anything after that argument? Is it like a no-go? Was that a red flag argument or something? Or is it if it's something that could be resolved, I would try to resolve it. Be wary that it may, like I said, I get history may repeat itself. Just recently start to communicate with, okay, so we just recently started to communicate with your kids. And he has asked if he could speak to you. And you changed your phone number after he ghosted you. If he's trying to contact you and you feel comfortable talking to him, I would speak to him. I would try to hash things out. I know that can be heavy. Oh, I forgot to update this correctly. I know that can be heavy. But it looks and it sounds like you've got very deep feelings for him, and like I said, he's got feelings for you, girl. That's undeniable. I can't deny it. I can't deny it. So he invited my daughter to go to his Christmas party. I would try and talk to him, Lubna. Try and talk to him. He's still attached to your kids, okay? He still sees you with that Queen of Pentacles, the Mother card. That's my best advice for you is to try and talk to him, okay? Um, Try to hash this out. Try to hash this out if you can, because it sounds like you got strong. I feel strong feelings on your part for him, okay? And it sounds like he's trying to get to you. He's trying to get, get closer to you. And if you don't allow yourself to speak to him, then it's never going to happen. He has a lot of ego. And that maybe what the issue is here. Maybe that's what Spirit is warning. If it's an ego that you can't handle, that ego ain't gonna go away. It's still gonna be there. So if that's something that you feel that you can't tolerate, that's what I'm hearing when I'm hearing your angels say history will repeat itself. But if that's something that you can handle, if that's, if you can take the good with the bad, I'd go forth, okay? I mean, obviously think about it very deeply, meditate on it, exactly what you want to say and everything, but I would try to reach out to him. Or he's trying to reach out to you. I would allow him to speak to you, but just be mindful of everything, okay? Thank you so much again, Lupna. I appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity, and I wish you all the best moving forward. Thank you. Miss Gabrielle, thank you so much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. What could Antoine be hiding? Yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Antoine hiding from Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What could Antoine be hiding from Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What could Antoine be hiding from Gabrielle? You're very welcome, Lubna. Have a great night. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What could Antoine be hiding from Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What could Antoine be hiding from Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What could Antoine be hiding from Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What could Antoine be hiding from Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What could Antoine be hiding from Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What could Antoine be hiding from Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What could Antoine be hiding from Gabrielle? Nine of Wands reversed. Seven of Wands reversed. The Wheel of Fortune is up right now. Two of Pentacles reversed. Holy crap. Justice reversed. Card don't lie, people. Card don't lie. That's crazy. Yeah, girl. He's dealing with some serious legal issues. Like I said, I can't answer legal questions, but I can ask what someone's hiding. Bingo. Like I said, and that's exactly what I said, girl. That's precisely what I said. If I see justice reversed or something like that, then I'll know he's going through some legal issues. I'm getting chills. And furthermore, we've got this Wheel of Fortune that was in the last when we initially asked, and that was in his thoughts. We had the Wheel of Fortune reversed. He told me it was a legal situation to happen. Yeah, he's definitely going through a legal situation. This Two of Pentacles reversed. Also, he is going through a legal situation, but I still think that he might be balancing there might be another person in his life. Two of Pentacles. Sorry, let me find my book. Like, that's the definition of Two of Pentacles reversed, is when it comes to romance, or especially things that people may be hiding. He could possibly be hiding another person as well. I'm just wondering. I mean, he told you, so he's not that he told you that there was a legal situation happening, but I feel like this is could be money, could actually be there. I also sense money issues here with this Two of Pentacles, this Wheel of Fortune now being upright. It's like a Nine of Wands reversed, Seven of Wands reversed. He feels like he's got too much going on. And what is going on, he doesn't want you to see. He did, and there is and there is issues going on with his ex-wife, and yes, it's money issues within a family. Yeah. Yeah. So he told you all this. I think it's worse. I think it's worse than what he's I think it's a lot worse than what he's explaining. I think he's about to possibly lose everything. Very sadly, with this Wheel of Fortune. This showed up twice. Now it's upright. I think he's really afraid of possibly losing everything. And when I see this Justice reversed, though, girl, it's do keep in mind that this is not upright justice. So he's been upfront. He did tell me it's worse than what he was saying and embarrassed. Okay. So he kind of admitted that he's concealing something from you. It's something that would prevent you guys from being together, period, is what I'm seeing. Whatever, and furthermore, you know, divorces happen, you know, nobody, you know, things happen in marriages and they don't last forever sometimes. 50% of marriages don't last, I understand, but the justice is also reversed here. I'm wondering if he wasn't the best dad, if he wasn't the best husband. I do wonder that, because I think that he might be on the bad end of things with this justice card. That could be what he's hiding from, and I've seen people hide that. They'll be. I'm sure he said that his ex-wife is crazy. Has he said that, or she was such a pain in the ass, or she was so difficult. We went through all these. She was so difficult. She did this. She did that. Blah. Have you heard a lot of that? But he informed me that with his paternal aunt, the legal issue, she's suing him for his dad's assets. Paternal aunt, she's suing him for his dad's assets. So he's also going, there's an issue going on with his ex-wife, and there's an issue going on with his aunt. She's suing him for his dad's assets. That's his justice reverse. Why? I hate to say it, but I feel like he's shady. Oh no, the legal, it's not with his ex-wife. Okay. So that's all over with? Why, which, I feel like he like misspent the funds, his father's funds, or there's a reason why his aunt is suing him. He's not on the right side of justice. He's on the wrong side of justice. It's just drama between them with his ex-wife and their daughter, but she's older. Okay. Okay. It's a lot of drama. It's a lot of heaviness. And what I'm seeing with this Nine of Wands and Seven of Wands reverse is that he's feeling that it's even he's feeling it's too much for him to really be in a solid relationship right now. There's so much going on. And I do stick by the fact that he's not a bad man, but he operates kind of shadily. Is that a word? He operates in kind of a shady way sometimes. Oh yeah, she feels that he forced his dad to sign everything over to him. Bingo. He's shady about money, I think. He's been shady. He's on the wrong side of justice. Yeah, well, I assumed because yeah, you mentioned it was his father's assets. Um, so I assumed he was deceased. I've heard and seen people do things like people are on their deathbed and they get them to sign everything over while they're like, out to lunch on medication and they can't think straight, or they're on their death, whatever. That's the vibe I'm getting. And the message I'm getting from your guides is this is not a good guy. Just not, and I don't say that very easily. Someone's good or someone's bad because it's not never black and white like that. But not a good guy for you. I know this is just family drama, and you feel that it wouldn't like, oh, this is just his drama, blah blah blah. But I'm telling you, like it would affect your connection. It will affect the connection. Currently, his assets is frozen during this legal issue. Yeah, he's got no money. He feels very much in a place where he can't be in a relationship right now, Gabrielle. So what's bothering me is that he's entertaining you. You guys are seeing each other and spending time together, and which I love. I love that you've met someone who you're speaking to. But everything that I'm seeing here is a guy who feels like he's got too much going on, and some of it, like I said, is shady in nature. And I feel like your guides are just saying this is not a man that this is not the type of man that you are a pure woman and you are of the light. And I feel like there's like say you guys got married, I just feel like he messes around with. I feel like this is karma. That, oh my God, it's the wheel of fortune. It's the wheel of fortune. It's karma. He's dealing with his karma. Oh my God. Yeah, I feel like there were also, I know that the divorce is over and everything, but I also feel that he was not good with assets with his family or his children. He's shady about money. He does shady stuff with money. And I know you feel that that wouldn't affect the connection. I understand that, but I'm telling you that your angels are saying it would. It would turn into something bigger. Like I said, imagine if you married him and you guys are sharing, finances or whatever, or he offers to, make an investment or something. I just feel like he would be shady in money, and he's reaping what he's sown right now, and not a good place to be in to start a relationship. So I don't want you to get attached to someone who's going to back off, because I feel like he's going to back off. I feel like once things get heavier with you, then he's going to bounce. I'm really afraid of that happening. But that is what I'm seeing. That like it's a lot worse than he said. And I know it sounds like it wouldn't affect the connection, but it's a lot. You don't want to, it's really difficult to have, we already have enough of our issues. Everyone already has their own issues. Everyone's already got their own 10 of wands. You don't want to take on someone else with a lot of baggage, like he's got a lot of baggage, and you don't, whereas you don't, so I feel like, you just need a guy with a cleaner slate than that. And that's really what your guides are saying. um so he's been yeah, he's been distant, so it's already there. I'm not rushing. And then just watching right now. Yes, that's that Four of Swords reverse, girl. Just keep your eyes peeled, keep your heart protected, um, and keep your heart protected, but keep it open too. Look out to other people too. Don't look to him as just the only guy that you could possibly be dating right now. Like, you could date someone else. You can get to know other people. So you live in Chicago, or you live outside? I used to live in Chicago. I love Chicago. So many good places to eat. So much good music. Love that city. It's a great city. Lots of great guys there. Lots of great guys there. Just was wondering if there were something else he was hiding. That's cool, girl. That's cool. Love Chicago. Yeah. I used to live in the Loop. Um, if there, it's not that I think that there's something else that he's hiding. It's just that what he's going through is 20,000 times worse than what he's explaining. Okay. And I am also concerned about possibly him talking to other women. It might not be that serious, but that Two of Pentacles reverse is usually indicative of that. or just someone being neglectful in a relationship. I don't think there's anything additional that he's hiding from you in the sense that it's something totally different. I just think it's a lot worse. And I think it's really interesting that you were initially going to ask about legal issues and then justice reverse popped right up. So it's a lie. Hi, Joe Beth. It's a lie. He's dealing with a lot, and it's not good. Not good. So you just stay safe, girl. Much love to you. Much love and light to you. And keep your eyes peeled. I know you're good at that. Just keep your eyes peeled. All right. Lala. Miss Lala, thank you so much for your donation. Let's see here. La 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 la. 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 He is definitely distant since this happened. Yeah. That's what I was sorry, I don't like to say that's what I told you, but yeah, that's what I was afraid of, is that he would start to pull back once things got a little heavy, and you need a guy that's gonna move forward when things get heavy, when things get hot and heavy. Like that's what you need, and you'll find him. I love that you're in Chicago, girl. You've got plenty of options. Like, you're in a major city with and people, Chicago, that's why I like you. People in Chicago are just freaking nice as hell. Really nice people. Got that Midwestern niceness to them, which you don't find in big cities usually. And you'll find your guy. You'll find your guy, love. You're so welcome. Hey, Lala. Let's see. So you donated for, let's see. Did you want you know that song? Do you know that song? I can't sing it. She goes way too high. I think Minnie Richardson, I think her name is. You're like, it was in the Burger King commercial. I don't know. It was on South Park too. I love that song. Okay. What to expect from Gideon next 30 days. I want to see if he switches up when going home to family for Christmas break, and any advice. No other questions. Okay. You got it. You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? You know that song? Oh my god, you know that song? The singer, you know Maya Rudolph, the comedian? That's her mom who sings that song. Angels, she died really young. It was really sad. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Fun little music tidbit fact. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Oops. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lala expect from Gideon over the next 30 days? Yeah, they hella do. They hella do. Oh my god. I love Maya Rudolph so much. She is so freaking funny. Have you ever seen the show Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt by any chance? She played Dionne Warwick. And it's just like she doesn't sound like Dionne Warwick, nor does she look like her. Actually, she's a really good singer, just like her mom. But oh my god, she's just such a funny woman. Oh my god. And when she's on SNL, love her. Okay, we got Four of Pentacles, World, Six of Wands, oh, Ace of Cups, aw, Ten of Cups, Eight of Cups, Ace of Swords, Knight of Swords, the Hanged Man, Two of Cups, Two of Swords, Four of Wands, Ten of Wands, Eight of Wands. Oh, and Two of Pentacles reversed. Okay, I've never done a 15 card reading where every single card was upright. Or I did one where every single card was reversed for one of my regular clients. Girl, I'm shocked. Okay, we got one reversal. Okay, but these, girl, you got like all the major love cards. That you expect wonderful things. Expect wonderful things over the next 30 days. This is one of the most beautiful spreads that I've done for someone in a very long time. Here's the thing. How have things been going lately? Like, I feel like he's really trying. He's really trying to be the man that you need. Oh yeah, no, the girl. Let's. I mean, I'm starting with the doo doo over here. This is kind of not so great, but then we're just gonna get into just like the land of sheer delight over here. Four of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, and Two of Swords. He holds you close. He holds you dear. And he recognizes his difficulties, and he's trying. He's trying to change. He really is. With this Eight of Cups. At times it can be confusing for him and difficult for him to navigate, like why he can be so difficult. I think it has to do probably with a lot of the stress that he deals with in his life. And there could possibly be some unresolved some minor mental health issues, like maybe some mild depression he might deal with, or anxiety issues that provoke him to act in a certain way towards you. He really, wow, he thinks about you all the time. We got the Four of Cups, the Ace of Cups, the Ten of Cups, the Two of Cups. We've got all the love cards here. He thinks about you all the time. He thinks the world of you, and he only wants things to improve with the world. Thinks about you all the time. Thinks about the connection all the time. This Ace of Swords with the Four of Wands. He thinks about taking this to the next level. That's what's on his mind. He wants to take this to the next level. He wants victory. He wants success between you and him. And he's willing to do whatever it takes to make that happen on a very mental level with the Knight of Swords reverse. He's well aware of the fact that he's got issues. What's that song? I got issues, but you got them too. Yeah, we all got issues. We all got issues. Yes. If you knew what I've been through with love, girl, I deserve this, damn it. Things have been cool. No problems, just steady. He texts when he can. I know he's trying. I'm trying to be patient. Yeah, he's got a lot going on. He's got a lot. That's precisely what this Ten of Wands is. He's got a lot going on. Definitely. He's got a lot going on, but he prioritizes you, and he values you deeply. He's got so much love for you with this Ace of Cups. And he's trying to see things from a different perspective, trying to see things more from your side of things. Aw, that's so sweet. And your patience is going to pay off with this Eight of Wands. This is action. This is fast-moving action and communication. He is really trying. Wow. Because he really wants to take this to the next level. 10 of Cups, 4 of Wands, 2 of Cups, Ace of Cups. We've got, okay, we don't have the 10 of Pentacles, but those are my 4 love cards. The 10 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, at least for me, 10 of Cups and 2 of Cups. We've got 3 out of the 4. He wants to take this to the next level. I think he wants to, like, in a very traditional way. I think he wants to be the father of your child. I think he wants to marry you. Not right away, obviously. He's got a lot to do before you guys can get to that level. You know, I know you guys are both working towards your goals. He's definitely got a hell of a lot of, you know, he's working on his MBA. But I see, like, wanting a family with you. Something very, and you know, he's from Ghana. He's going to be more traditional than the average American guy, you know? He's a sweetheart. My birthday changed my skepticism truly. It changed mine too, actually, because we were doing a lot of readings on him, and they were like lukewarm. And then I did that reading for your birthday, and I was just like, oh my God. I mean, you remember. I was just like, it's gonna be so good. He's gonna pull out all the stops for you, and that's the world, the 6 of Wands. What's his sign again? What's his sign again? Forget his sign. What's his sign? I forget. Yeah. 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups, Ace of Cups. He's got so much love for you. He's got so much love for you. He's got a lot going on his plate right now. He can't prioritize you as much as he can with his 2 of Pentacles reverse, as much as you would like, and as much as he would like. You know, like, he would like to spend more time with you as well. He would like to communicate with you more as well. But as you know, he's got a lot going on. An MBA and 3 jobs. That's no joke. I don't know if I'd be able to manage having a partner if I was working that. Honestly, if I was working that much, I don't know if I'd be able to manage having a partner. So I'm very impressed with his fortitude. I think he saw my response to that drama, and it changed his perspective too. He's a Cancer. Okay, he's a sensitive Cancer. Yeah, I think yeah. You responded very well to all that crap that happened, and he was so embarrassed. He was so embarrassed. He was trying to pull. He did. He pulled out all the stops for you, and then they had to try and ruin it. But they didn't ruin it. You can't, you know, you didn't let them ruin it for you. That's the thing. It's like, no, we still got our own thing. Bye, boys. Like, get out of here. Like, he is not listening to those boys. He's not listening to his boys. If they have anything to say about you, he ignores it. He's like, no, she's the one. This girl's really something. He really, really has strong feelings for you. And yeah, I normally tell people, don't give everyone your I don't know how long you've been dating him, but I always tell people, like, don't give everyone your patience. Like, you know, anyone else would have been a total bitch. Absolutely. Low key, I'm even thinking how I would have reacted. Um, I'm very mellow and non-confrontational. I don't get into fights with people, but I do speak my mind. And I probably, geez, what would I have done? I might have cried, honestly. That might have made me cry. I don't know how I would have reacted, but you act with such grace and dignity, and that's what's up. That's what's up. Is you handled it very, very well, and yeah, he's crazy about you, girl. He is crazy about you. 8 months. Wow. Wow. You do win. You win. You win. And I normally tell people, and that's not too long. I mean, it is long, but I've seen people wait for like 10 years. And I'm just like, at that point, please move on. But 8 months, yeah, it's a long time, but it's paying off. It's absolutely paying off. You win. You win. Oh, I like this. Yeah. And no more difficulties. No, like, I don't, that's the other thing, is I don't see him being difficult in the future. I see him, that's the thing I love here, is I see concerted change, really wanting to change and be the best guy for you. Whereas I see a lot of readings where I've got to warn people, you know, this person isn't going to change. They're going to continue to act the way they do or they did, and they're just not going to change. But with him, like, any difficulties you guys deal with, they will be put to the side, especially once he's accomplished his goals. When does he graduate? Yeah, this is good, girl. This is really good. I'm really glad you were patient. If you had come to me months ago, I don't know when did you come to me when you guys had first started dating? I might if you had come to me when you guys had first started dating and he was being difficult, I might have even told you like, I don't know. I always tell people don't give everyone your time. But in this case, I'm quite glad you waited because he's what I love about this is that he's concerned about changing himself for the better for you. I love that. That and because everyone, some people say people don't change, blah, blah, blah. No, we change every day. We're changing, and we can modify our behaviors, etc., etc. And his are definitely easy to modify, especially once a lot of his stressors are gone. Okay. Thank you so much, Lala. Much love to you as always. Thank you, thank you. Miss Renee, thank you so much for your donation. Let's see here. There's Renee. Thank you. Thanks for finding this because damn near impossible to read. Graduates April. Now I just started getting the advice because my intuition told me not to run. Smart, smart. Yeah. You're so welcome, Lala. I'm so happy to give you that reading. That was one of the most lovely readings I've given in a very long time. It's always nice to give to give good news as opposed to bad news. I hate having to be the messenger of the bearer of bad news. So I love that for you. Thank you, Miss Lala. I have not worked since February. Will my financial situation improve? Okay, Renee. Okay. So you haven't worked since February. Do you mind me asking? Is do you have like an injury or an illness that's preventing you from working? And are you looking for work or what's the tea? What's going on? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Renee's financial situation improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Renee's financial situation improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Renee's financial situation improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Renee's financial situation improve? Quit due to a toxic environment, for sure. Yeah, that's important. I always say tell people like if you are working in a toxic environment, get out. And it's always good to have another another place to go to after, but it can really just destroy your mental health. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Renee's financial situation improve? Yes, it's a job in and of itself. Looking for work, it is. Yeah, yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Renee's financial situation improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Renee's financial situation improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Renee's financial situation improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Renee's financial situation improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Renee's financial situation improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Renee's financial situation improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Renee's financial situation improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Renee's financial situation improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Renee's financial situation improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Renee's financial situation improve? You have a master's in certification. Okay, so you're highly qualified, and you're looking for something more specific. I should imagine. Eight of Swords, Death, Three of Wands reversed, Four of Swords, Judgment, the Hermit reversed, Justice, Nine of Swords reversed, the Fool reversed, and the World. Yes, it will eventually improve here. But I hate to sound, you're in HR. Okay, great. Yes, you will find something. We've got Judgment here and the World, absolutely. But are you, so you're positive that that's the only work that you want to, I mean, you've got your math, you work in HR and you've got your master's certification, that's where you want to stay. I do see that you are bound right now with this Eight of Swords. Because you're the Hermit is the seeker, is seeking. The Hermit is the one that's at home looking for jobs all the time. Is the seeker. We have it reversed. You're bound right now because I know you said that you do look for work, but you've got to keep cranking the wheel and do it. And what I'm seeing is that you've got to search more with this Three of Wands reversed. You're not searching enough. I know that might sound just like very like duh kind of advice, but that's literally what your angels are saying. Is that this guy, see how he's looking out onto the horizon and seeing all of his possibilities, checking them out. You're not doing that, and it's causing you to stress with this Nine of Swords reversed. And it can be stressful, like you mentioned, just looking for work. I understand that. But you've got to keep turning the wheel is what I'm seeing. If you, and yeah, you love HR, so you want to stay in HR. There's little that you're staying and you've made your decision, and that's great. And I think you can find something. Just trying to figure out this Four of Swords with the Fool reversed. Yeah, the Four of Swords is very, it's kind of similar to the Eight of Swords in this situation in which you've stepped back from your place of employment and you are no longer working there with this Fool reversed. While you're in this Four of Swords step back moment, now is the time to find a non-toxic work environment. There is, and it's out there 100%. There is going to be a transformation in your financial situation, in your career situation with the Death card, and balance will be restored. Normalcy will be restored. You'll be back to making the same amount of money, if not more, than you were making at your last job. And the good thing about this next job that I'm seeing, because there is another job on the horizon, is that it's not going to be toxic. It won't be toxic. But you do have to crank the wheel. You do have to get, I know I know, girl. I know it's tiresome, and it's oh, I've been there, and it can feel very defeating. You can feel very defeated if you're not getting any responses, if you're not getting any, if you're not hearing anything back, or if everything that you're seeing does not match exactly your idea of what you want. But it's out there for you. You've had a few interviews. Good. Roll with that energy. Keep rolling with that energy, girl. You're gonna find more. But you gotta treat looking for like a job. This is what I was always told. You gotta treat you gotta treat the act of looking for a job like a job. Get up at whatever time you get it. If you're a 9 to 5 kind of girl, get up in the morning, have your coffee, go to your desk, look for work just like you're in HR, you've been assigned that job from your boss. This is essentially what your angels are assigning you, is that you need to work. I hate saying it, but I often do see this message when I ask, for advice. Whenever I ask any tarot question, where I'm getting my information is from your angels and my angels. Okay. And oftentimes they'll tell it like it is. If they feel like you're not putting in enough effort, they'll say it. And they'll also be there for you if you literally just speak to them. Ask them to give you more energy. Ask them to give you higher levels of motivation and focus at this time. Okay? Because they're there for you. They just need you to meet them halfway. They're saying that they're creating opportunities out there for you, but the less that you look and the more you feel held back, the farther you're getting away from your destiny of getting out of this financial situation that you're currently in. Get out of that entrapment, and turn this hermit reverse and start looking again. Hold out your torch, look around, get your candle, start looking around and see everything around you, examine everything around you, all the possibilities around you. I see good things for you over the next year, Renee. I definitely see you finding a job come 2024. And you're getting out of this Eight of Swords situation where you feel financially suffocated or trapped in some way, or just, wondering, will it ever improve? And it will. It absolutely will. And it's wonderful that you have your master's and certification. And I should imagine that I should hope that there's definitely HR jobs out there for you. And I mean, the cards are saying that there are. I don't know where you live, or like, I don't know if you live in like a major city or more in the burbs, or if you work remotely, if you can work remotely, if you enjoy working remotely, there's also those opportunities too. But yeah, your guide, I'm rooting for you. Your guides are rooting for you. Your angels are rooting for you. And, yeah, I also, do you, have like, I appreciate you. You are so welcome. And do you have like Palo Santos or even like incense or a white candle? I really want to give you some homework. And you don't have to do it, but, I want you to start talking to your angels because they want you to start talking to them. Do you pray or talk to your angels? Speak to them? You have access? Cool. Get yourself some Palo Santos, get yourself some nice things to burn and offer to them, and directly speak to them. You already do? Okay. If you already do, then we're good. But you've got to that's a really important thing is meditate. That Four of Swords, meditation's important, keeping your mind nice and balanced at this time because it can feel chaotic. I've been there when you're not employed. To me, it feels chaotic. Sometimes there's an energy there that's, that's just, it's stressful. Meditation will really help. I don't know if you meditate, but yeah, just pray to your angels, ask them for, I think the best thing to ask for would be energy and focus. That's what I love. That's what I ask for because I have issues with that. Energy and focus. Motivation. Okay. Thank you so much again, Miss Renee. Again, we are all rooting for you. Kay, thank you so much for your donation. Kay, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. You're very welcome, Renee. I hope I was able to help. And yeah, you got this, girl. You absolutely... That death card is complete 360 change. I think this next year is going to be really good for you. It's going to be very different. It's just going to be very cool. Totally new experience, new people. And that's what HR is. I'm sure that's why you love it, because, the experience of talking with other people and being able to help them. Yeah. You're good, can't complain. Then why are you here? Why the heck are you here, Kay? No, I'm just kidding. Everyone that comes here is not okay. No, I'm just playing. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. You want to do your regular 15 card general, or did you have a specific question today? You're very welcome, Renee. Thank you, love. Also, that was really funny earlier with the phone number thing. How you said the same months. That's crazy. You got some intuition on you, girl. Good intuition. Regular, you got it, my friend. You got it. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you so much, Kay. Yeah, of course. I love your support. I love you being a part of the channel, and always love to see you and see what's going on in your life. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Okay. When the cards fell. Okay. Let's see what's going on, Kay. Knight of Cups reversed. Five of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. Two of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles reversed. 8 of Wands reversed. 2 of Swords reversed. Ace of Cups. Sorry, Ace of Swords. King of Cups. King of Court. King of Swords. Sorry, this isn't. These cards are in French, so I'm translating them as I read them. King of Cups. Roi d'épée. Roi de coupe. Reversed. Reversé. Le Monde. The World. 3 of Cups. Neuf d'épée. Reversé. 4 de bâton. Reversé. Et balai de coupe. Reversé. We got the Nine of Swords reversed, the Four of Wands reversed, and the Page of Cups reversed. Okay. What's going on here? What the flip is... Ah! This world card keeps on falling. What the flip is going on here? 8. Oh yeah. Do you know you are aware that we're in Mercury retrograde right now, right? Are you aware that Mercury went into retrograde yesterday? That's this 8 of Wands reversed. Do expect communication with others to be a little wonky McDoodlestein over the next, like, Mercury retrograde, which I think is going to last. Let me check. How long will Mercury be in retrograde? So it's going to be in retrograde until the very 1st of January, okay? So luckily we're going to be entering the new year. I like that. I did not know that, but it started yesterday. And luckily we are going to be entering, or actually it started today. And yes, it started actually today. And luckily it is going to stop on the 1st of January. So we're going to be entering the new year, brand new, fresh slate. Things are going to be poppin'. You know that band LCD Sound System? I'm probably aging myself totally, but they're gonna be playing in San Francisco on New Year's Eve, and I really want to go. It's a hot ticket. I want to do something fun New Year's Eve. How do you feel about New Year's Eve? I normally stay at home, but I want to do something fun this year. Okay, Knight of Cups reversed though. What's going on? What's going on in your love life, Tiger? What's going on? Is it love life or is it romance or is it creative endeavors with this Knight of Cups reversed? How are your creative endeavors? It's your favorite holiday. That's like I love that scene in Forrest Gump which is a movie of mine that I have some issues with. But I do love that scene in Forrest Gump with those two prostitutes. One of the prostitutes is just like, I love what does she say? I love New Year's Eve. And she has a thick Jersey accent. She's like, I love New Year's Eve. Because everybody gets a second chance. And I really love that. It's a really simple quote, but I love New Year's Eve because everybody gets a second chance. It's true. And it's just, yes, it's just a year. But what I also love is my birthday is January. So it's kind of like I start the new year with a new age, you know. Kind of got my creative spark back lately after I stopped talking to someone. Maybe it's oh, after you stop talking to someone. Oh, this is why I love communicating. See, I know that you tend to like to not talk to me when we are doing your readings, but damn, this is giving me some clarity here. Knight of Cups reversed with the Eight of Wands reversed. You said that your creative spark came back when you stopped talking to someone. That's this Eight of Wands reversed as well. That communication that went away, that spark returned, kind of to become yourself again as well. Yeah, it really opened things up, dude, with the world. Not talking to that person anymore. You did the right thing. Cutting off that communication. Was that very recently? Like within the past few days? Whoa, those guys know how to swear outside. Watch your language, gentlemen. The guys that work at the cannabis dispenser just got off work and they're just like, F that. I'm like, whoa. Whoa. Okay, Five of Pentacles, Two of Swords reverse. Yeah, the past weeks or so. Yeah. It's really set you free, man. It's really set you free, and it's going to set the course for some wonderful things here. Yeah, really good stuff in terms of you, my friend. Other people are kind of a pain in the butt right now. That's really more the issue that I'm seeing. I do see wonderful. Oh, I love this. Three of Cups. Love this. I love seeing this. I see this a lot. I pull this card a lot during the holiday season. I hate pulling it reversed because I have to warn people, A, your holiday season is not going to be that great, but you're going to have a lot of wonderful celebrations. Like New Year's Eve, like you mentioned, you're gonna have a great New Year's Eve. You're gonna have a wonderful Christmas. I don't know if maybe I'll speak to you before then, but I am gonna tell you Happy New Year, Happy Christmas. You're gonna have a wonderful one with your friends, your family, with your loved ones. But some people are gonna be difficult. Are you gonna be spending a lot of time with family? I see some issues with family here with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. That seems very holiday-esque. You know, it can be difficult, especially if you're going to see extended family members. I do see some difficulties here with this King of Cups reverse. Someone in your family really knocking you off balance with something that they said or did. Probably always dealing with my family behaving. Exactly, that family is family. You gotta love them. You gotta love them. Yeah, there's gonna be possibly some kind of argumentation. I feel like some family members I feel like it's gonna be one family member is gonna really upset you. Unfortunately, with it, we got the Page of Cups reversed, King of Cups reversed, right underneath the Ten of Pentacles reversed. That's really making me think just like holiday family vibes. But I'm still holding on to this card, which I love. Like I said, you're going to have overall a really lots of lovely celebrations during this time. People might be difficult with this Five of Pentacles. I know you said you stopped speaking to someone. I don't know how that makes you feel. I don't know if it was like an emotional, possibly romantic connection with that person. That really, you mentioned that person that you stopped talking to that really like set you free creatively and kind of allowed you to be yourself again. I do see like I am seeing a repetition of separation from others with this Five of Pentacles. Doing you how as you need to do you. um, and yeah, definitely doing things your own way with this Two of Swords reversed. Um, and overall, really good celebrations. I didn't make me feel all that good, but I mean, once I got my creative spark back, it was clear it happened for a reason. Totally, yeah, yeah. It never. I mean, well, even if it's even if it's not a romantic, and you don't have to tell me, but even if it's not a romantic kind of, even if you didn't have romantic feelings for this person, it's always tough to cut someone off. Like me, the Aquarius, the King of Swords, I will cut people off. I'm not trying to sound like a bee or anything, but if someone like abuses me or like really is like awful and out of line with me, I rarely have to do it, but I'll cut people off. I'll stop talking to them. And I don't like it. It doesn't feel good, you always have to question, what did I really make the right decision? And if you were, not always, sometimes I don't even have to question that. I don't know if you questioned it, but if you did, don't worry about it. Your guides are like, oh, dude, you made the right decision. 100%. Um, yeah, this is look at this, man. Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords, Nine of Swords reversed. I see good energy, good ass energy, and I'm not just saying that because you told me that you were doing good. I'm literally seeing that you are prioritizing yourself. You've gotten enough readings from me. You've probably heard me. If I ever see the Ace of Cups reversed, I usually, in a general reading, I'll be like, dude, you got to take care of yourself, be kinder to yourself, focus on yourself more and your creative energies. But this is upright, man. You're doing right. You're prioritizing yourself. You're prioritizing your creativity, you're embracing it, and you're in a really good spot to, like, now is a wonderful time for you to embrace that energy, that creative energy with this Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords, that mental clarity that you've got now. And I feel like this person who you had to cut off, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like the reason why you had to cut this person off was because they were causing you some distress, some with this Nine of Swords reversed, and now that you're focusing on yourself, and it may not even have to do with them not communicating with them anymore, but it's really like now that you're focusing on yourself, prioritizing yourself with this Ace of Cup and Ace of Swords, um, a lot of your worries and problems are really going away and just like dissipating. Yeah, I was like on the mental clarity. Yeah, emphasis on the, yeah, totally. This eight, I mean, yeah, emphasis on the mental clarity, absolutely, because the middle, whenever I do these 15 card spreads, the most important cards to me are the ones in the corner and the one right in the center. The one right in the center is always the one that speaks to me the loudest. That Ace of Swords, that's mental clarity. That's 100% mental clarity. That's beautiful. And I love, this is one of my favorite reversals, Nine of Swords reversed, because the Nine of Swords upright is a nightmare. I mean, look at the art. It's literally anxiety, insomnia, worries, things that really bring us woes and issues. Um, yeah, I really see you. Oh my God, remember how I mentioned the King of Swords earlier? It kind of gave me a lesson on illusions and what I could have done better for myself to avoid problems and also what I want out of relationships. Bingo. Yeah, it helped you understand things and how to communicate without fear. Dude, that's also this Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords isn't just mental clarity, it's also speaking your voice, letting people know what is on your mind, what you feel is right. Um, and now you're much more in balance. Remember earlier how I mentioned how I don't have to do it often, but the Aquarius in me, King of Swords, sometimes you got to cut someone out of your life and it doesn't feel good, but you know, you've got to do it. Well, here we go. King of Swords, you did the right thing, man. And yes, there is a separation here with the Four of Wands reversed, but it's put you in a state of balance and prioritizing yourself. The King of Swords is very mentally clear. He knows exactly what he needs in his life and what he should do, what executive decisions he needs to make. And he's not afraid to draw the boundaries that he needs to. He's not afraid to use his sword when needed. And mental clarity is major here. It's swords. What's your sign again? Cancer? Yeah, definitely communication here. I definitely see that. Yeah, totally, man. You're on a really good path. You're on a really good path. This is excellent. Yay! You're a Leo. Oh, how could I have forgotten that? That's my favorite sign. Oh yeah, no, you're very, you got nothing to worry about. You're a Leo. Oh, you got that lion strength. You got that lion strength and charisma and intelligence and creativity. And Leos are really good at prioritizing themselves. And that's not a bad thing. That's we in our culture, you know, we always talk about taking care of other people, which is important. Yes, take care of others, absolutely. But care for yourself as if you were your own parent. Or you know what I mean? Or as if you were, sorry, your own child. Wait, your own parent. Yeah. That's what I try to do is like, you know how well, like, you know, parents treat their kids mostly. You know, make sure that they're fed, make sure that they're warm, make sure that they're attended to. Got to treat yourself in a similar way. And that's this Ace of Cups, definitely this Ace of Cups. Yep, Kay, I see this. You're definitely in a good spot, very good spot. Doing things your way, prioritizing yourself, and letting things fall into place from there, because that's really what's up. Thank you very much for your donation, my friend. I appreciate you as always. And yeah, I hope I brought you some clarity. You've got a lot of good things going on. Absolutely. Well, thank you. And you're very welcome. You're very well. Yeah, no, your guide. And I'm sure it's good to hear confirmation that the decision that you made is the right one, you know. Um, I often question that. To be honest, I don't go to tarot, like I don't have a tarot reader that I go to. I'm trying to find one. Like anyone know any good tarot readers on YouTube? I do go to, I know one, Tarot Chic. I do go to her. But I'm trying to find more. Also, because I'd like to do some collaborations. So if anyone in the chat knows of any like good other good tarot readers on YouTube, that would be really cool. Because I feel like I can't really find many. I'm having trouble finding live tarot readers. So yeah, it's always good to just double check and see, you know, did I make the right decision, and do my guides confirm that I made the right decision. I know I'm an accident, to be honest. Like, it's on my intuition, nothing planned. Oh, interesting. So you found me by accident? I'm legit ass searching for them. I'm searching live tarot in the search bar, and then I filter live only for like who's live at that time. And I swear there's like there's a lot of, oh my god, oh dude, get this. There's a lot of Christian channels that put live tarot. They must be putting live tarot, excuse me, as their hashtag, because they're trying to, you know, get people to go to the light and go to Jesus Christ. I tried to sound like a Bible belter, but I ended up sounding like a surfer. Sorry. But yeah, so there's a lot of that when I'm searching. The searching method almost never works. It's really weird. And YouTube used to have a function on my studio when I can see my back end of things, where I can see what's going on my channel. There used to be a function where I could see other readers that people typically go to, that they also follow on my channel, and they took away that function. Or now it says that I don't have enough followers for them to like, which is BS. I've just acquired more followers, so I don't understand how that's the case. But Yeah, it can be hard. Shouldn't be though. Should be an easy search. I have thought about a lot of the genuine people on YouTube end up being hidden. That's what we were talking about last night. Actually, that's what we were talking about last night. That the people with like huge channels that are really exposed tend to just tell people what they want to hear, um, which is really unfortunate. Um, yeah, I mean, I love my channel and I have a lot of, steady success on here, but the growth takes a while, I'll be honest. I only get like maybe 2 or 3 new subscribers like every live stream, and that just needs to go up. I don't know how. I guess maybe doing shorts or something like that. But low key, Kay, I've been thinking about going on just trying TikTok just because I have a friend who found a lot of success, like in addition to YouTube. I don't even go on TikTok, and I've heard that a lot of the readers on TikTok are like real BS, so it would allow me to bring some genuine qualities to it. I know there's readers on Instagram too, but I can't seem to get a following on Instagram. I don't know what's going on. Everyone follow me on Instagram, everybody. Only got like 100 something subscribers. It's really sad. And like someone told me that I should do like more short reel films to get more engagement on Instagram. But I also feel like those are BS too. Like, oh, like who is your man? Let's pull 3 cards. Oh, it's the King of Cups and the World. Like, no, if 50 million people or 50,000 people watch that video, how is that real? I don't believe in collective reading. So that's why I don't do shorts. The growth is good with loyalty instead of growth with people who come and go, but TikTok is good. It's perfect. Just a lot of them are younger. Yeah, and with TikTok, do people pay like on Venmo or stuff, or do they only pay through TikTok? Because I know TikTok takes 70% of people's stuff. Hey, Mystic, how you doing, girl? Good evening to you. People's attention spans are shorter nowadays, so the length isn't the problem as long as the video cuts fast. Yes, that people's attention spans are much shorter, which works for me because I've got terrible ADHD. It just saddens me because I'm also the type of person who like reads books and watches movies still. I'm 37, so I'm an older millennial. So, um, yeah, I still have a little bit of a longer attention span than the younger generation. I'm doing great, Yahira. How are you doing tonight? The payment isn't all that good, but when you gain it is a higher. Yes, I gain a higher following, and then I can direct people over to my YouTube. That's kind of what I was thinking. Um, someone told me that like someone said you do great on YouTube because you're a pretty girl. Blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, I okay, I guess. Thank you. I guess that works. I guess that helps on TikTok, being pretty. Um, but he keeps on getting his account revoked because of the naked people on tarot card on like on the star and the world, how there's sometimes naked people. TikTok's banning him for that. So if they're banning him for that, like are they gonna ban me for like, you know, having something on my cards? I should try it. I don't know. Miss Yahira, we're talking about TikTok right now. Do you use TikTok, Yahira? I don't even go on there. I do watch YouTube shorts from time to time. But TikTok to me is a very confusing app. I would definitely need to familiarize myself with it more. Creating is what I don't understand. Like all of the little buttons on there on like how to create, I don't understand it. Let's see about images like that, but you can just cover them up with crystals. Yeah, or I could just use certain decks that don't have any nudity. I could just go through, and I do, like my Golden Girls deck doesn't have any nudity. My Drag Race ones don't have any nudity. My cat tarot, stuff like that. I would just use decks like that aren't like like this. That's crazy. Yeah, no, so I'm an art model during the day. Thank you for your donation, Yahira. Thank you, thank you. So I'm an art model by day, and I did a class about a couple months ago, and this woman has the woman who does the class. I do have time for another reading, Sully. You can make a donation. I would love that. Thank you. I'd love to read for you. TikTok is kind of like a means to networking people to your main channel, same as Instagram and any social media. Yeah, yeah, and this is definitely my main bread and butter. This is my main heart. Like this is definitely where I it's like my home. Like it is, it's my little storefront basically. Hey Amy, how you doing, girl? Good evening. Good evening. We're just talking about TikTok talk. Of course, you can make a donation, of course. Yeah, it's definitely more of a means of networking. I totally get that, Kay. Yeah, yeah. Um yeah, I should try it out. I always get confused, but I'm sure I could figure it out. Um, and yeah, that's crazy that. Oh yeah, the story. I'll finish it really quickly. But there's a woman who runs this art class, and she draws pictures of people who are nude, and they're not sexual at all. They're classic, like art. And her TikTok keeps on getting banned and taken down. She's like, and half the time, like you don't even see it at like a wiener or anything. It'll just be like someone's like nude torso. It's crazy. So it's the wild wild west out on here. All right, Miss Yahira, thank you so much for your donation. Let's get this party started. And we just received another donation. Thank you so much from Amy. Thank you, Amy. Let's get this list going here. And we also got a donation from Sully. Thank you so much. Wow, y'all are so generous and loving. Thank you. 3, 7, and Sully. Cool. Thank you so much, everybody. All right. Thank you very much, Kay. Thank you. Yeah, I'll let you know if I try. I'll let all y'all know if I I won't move over to TikTok, but if I give it a try, I'll let y'all know. Is there a way we can do like getting true messages from a person in a card reading? Yeah, you want to do Amy, I have these hidden messages, the hidden truth oracle. Have you seen this before? It's like what they would say to you if they could. Like I hide behind material things, etc., etc. They're just little messages. I feel you even though we are apart. That is not these aren't I'm not reading for you right now. I'm just giving examples, but is that what you're talking about? Yeah, we can pull these if you want. Some people really dig on this deck. Some people really like it. Yeah, we can do a combo. Yeah, no problem. All right, Mystic Yahira. Again, thank you so much for your donation, girl. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Oh, and Yahira, did you want 2 5-card readings or did you want a 10-card reading? I love that question. Girl, I think the same. I wonder the same thing about a lot of y'all. I'll be like, and sometimes I've told some of y'all, like, you know what? There's someone reading on you. Let's see. And did you want this to be a 10 card? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Thor get tarot readings on Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Thor get tarot readings on Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Thor get tarot readings on Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Thor get tarot readings about Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Thor get tarot readings on Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Thor get tarot readings on Yahira? Is he into that stuff? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Thor get tarot readings on Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Thor get tarot readings on Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Thor get tarot readings on Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Thor get tarot readings on Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Thor get tarot readings on Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Thor get tarot readings on Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Thor get tarot readings on Yahira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Thor get tarot readings on Yahira? Some messages and spirit guides. Historic tarot readings on Yahira. I feel like when they know stuff you haven't told them, they might. Yeah. I think he's into esoteric stuff. Okay. And what's your sign and what's his sign? Ace of Cups reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. Strength. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. 10 of Cups reversed. 8 of Cups. 6 of Wands. 8 of Wands reversed. The the Hangman reversed, and King of Wands. That's a no. That's a definite no from me. I'm really sorry. Well, I don't know if you want him to or not. I don't know how you feel about him. But he's definitely not with this Wheel of Fortune reversed, especially. He's not going to no fortune tellers. He's not his perspective hasn't really changed on anything. He's not getting any messages about you with it behind your back with the 8 of Wands reverse. He does have to. Is he a Leo? Oh yes. Oh my God. We got strength. Sorry, I didn't look up before that. He's a Leo. King Strength and King of Wands. Yes, he is thinking of you. I'll tell you that. You would prefer he doesn't. Good, because he's not. But he does think about you. He still has a thing for you with Strength and King of Wands. This Leo still wants you, but it's not deep enough. It's not deep enough for you with this 10 of Cups reverse. Whatever he's willing to offer, I feel is not deep enough for you. But Ace of Wands is the thumbs down card for me as well. Ace of Cups reversed is telling me, and 8 of Cups is telling me that he's more sitting back and not looking into things and letting things, trying to not focus on the failure that was the connection with the 6 of Wands. I think he's hoping for a reconnection. I know that that's just a little extra message here. I know you didn't ask that, but I think he is hoping to reconnect with you. I do think that because a Leo doesn't want, a Leo's, girl, I've dated more Leos than any other sign. I love me a Leo, okay? I don't know if you've dated other Leos, but they come back. They tend to bounce back. They I'm telling you, this Leo. Before I even looked up and saw that you said he was a Leo, I was like, feels like Leo. This guy's gotta have a lot of Leo energy. He's got a lot of desire for her. Do I see him barking up your tree? Yeah, I do. I do see him coming back, but I also see him not being able to offer you everything that you want, everything that you need. This is your first Leo. Okay, I'll tell you what, I've dated hella Leos. I should probably count how many I've dated. I know it's more than any other sign. That I'm 37, so, and I'm not married, so I have had, about 6 or 7 boyfriends, okay, long-term relationships. I think like 5 of them were Leos. They, yeah, and they come back. Even if it's not a super committed connection, they bounce back. Leos have been good friends for me. I love Leo ladies too. I love Leo ladies. I love Leo friends. Like some of my favorite people on this channel are Leos for sure. Yeah, I always vibe with Leos. And with male Leos, it's like a weird, strange attraction. I know from across the room type thing. I'm an Aquarius. Yeah, I'm an Aquarius, so it's that air and fire thing. You're a Gemini, you know what I'm talking about. They fan the flame. They fan the flame. Yep. Yeah. You're a Libra. I'm a Libra rising. And I'm a Gemini moon, Yahira. So I'm all of y'all. I'm all of y'all. So that is what I'm seeing on you, Yahira. He is not looking, but he is thinking. He's definitely thinking about you, and he's probably gonna come back. I know you didn't ask that, but be prepared. Just be prepared, because he's probably gonna come back. Oh, you're Leo rising. Very cool. Love that. That's why you vibe with them so well. Yeah, the air and fire is real. It's real. Thank you so much, Yahira, for your donation. That was a fun reading. No, I don't know if anyone's ever directly asked me that. I've asked people. I've been like, do you want to ask? Do you want to know if they're reading on you? Because I feel like they are. I'm always curious, but that's what's going on with him. You're a Leo moon. Oh, yeah, so you definitely connect. Yeah. You have a Cancer moon. Oh, so you're all emotional. I'm a Gemini moon, so I'm just like ADHD, like up and I'm super gloriously happy one day and like another person the next. You were kind of hoping he would come back. I really feel like he will. Yeah. You're very welcome, love. Thank you. Thank you. Miss Amy, thank you so much for your donation. I need to run to the loo. I'll be right back. I need to run upstairs. And I will be right back. Please have your question ready. Thank you. We are back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Same with the ADHD. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've had it my whole life. And you find ways as you get older to deal with it. I find it's easier for me to sometimes. Some days it's worse than others, honestly. All right, Miss Amy. Um, I am a baby, Starry. I wonder if you can sense it. Yeah, you're very young. I think I already talked. I think I already told you that. Like I sensed that you were young. You're within the. You're like 18 or 19, huh? You're very young, or like early 20s. Oh, I should grab something from upstairs. We'll grab it later. And we also received another donation. Please let me know what your name is in the chat. Oh, was that you, Amy? Oh, I'm sorry. See, that's what I'm talking about, this ADD. Yeah, I see that, girl. Thank you so much for the additional. Okay. And your picture is so freaking cute. Okay. All right. 11 with 6 of. So you wanted to make it a full reading. Okay. Cuckoo. You're 23. You're still a baby girl. I'm 37. You're in the younger. So what is it? 18 to 24. The commercial demographics of age. You're in my youngest demographic. I thought you were young. That's sweet. It's great to be young. Have fun. But you're like a baby emotionally. You don't feel like you're an old soul. Yeah, we can do message and tarot. Yeah. What's your question, hun? Hi, Vartika. Welcome. I get true messages from Ryan, like if he could tell his true thoughts, feelings, and actions towards me. Yeah, we'll do. You want to do 10 tarot and 5 hidden truth? How did you want to do this? Well, I'm gonna get started while you make your decision, babe. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Yeah, let's do that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards? We can do. Well, it's 15 cards, so we'll do 10 tarot and 5 hidden truths if you want. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? I'm not trying to you know cheap you out of an extra card or anything. It's not that. What it is, girl, is if you get too many hidden truth cards, dead ass, I often find it's just not that accurate if you pull hell of those cards. You know what I mean? Because you'll find that some of the messages will be like just won't resonate. It's kind of weird, but so I think, and if you had said let's do 10 of those messages, I probably would have been like, I highly advise you to do 10 tarot, and we'll do 5 of those. I think it's just better to keep those more. I don't know. I just think tarot's more accurate not more accurate, but I think it's better to keep those more minimal, if that makes sense. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Because Ryan has been really texting me, has really been texting me much to me. And yes, it do make me sad, but I'm trying to figure out where I stand for him. I was gonna say hasn't or hasn't really been. Yeah. Communication's kind of low. So let's see what's on his mind, where this is gonna go. Yeah, 5 of Cups, the Emperor. Sorry, these are in French, so I have to, the Emperor reverse, so I have to translate. The Emperor reverse, the Magician, Ace of Cups, 10 of Cups reversed, Page of Cups, the Chariot reversed, 8 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords reversed, and 4 of Wands. Yeah, your energy, you are feeling sad. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh yeah, you just said it's kind of making me feel sad. Yeah, this is 5 of Cups. Didn't you say that? I think you said that, hun. Anyway, yeah, I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm sorry. But you're keeping your head above water. You are with this Page of Cups. You're doing well. You're doing well with this Page of Cups. You still hold, but you still absolutely hold a torch for him. And he does too. He holds a torch for you too, girl. I'll tell you that. It does hurt, but I also just like knowing where I stand. It's okay. For sure, absolutely. Yeah, and obviously when I'm reading your current energies, like oftentimes it's like, duh, I know where I stand. But like I like to just check in with you and that's all. And then his general energies, we have the Ten of Cups reversed and the Four of Wands. He's torn. He's like torn. Part of him doesn't want a connection with you. Part of him really does. I think it's more to do with the depth of the connection, what you want as opposed to what he wants. His thoughts are not great. We've got the Emperor reversed and the Chariot reversed. He feels like this connection has kind of run into a stagnant place. He's concerned with the Chariot reversed, and he's feeling kind of powerless and a little unstable at this time with the Emperor reversed. And you understand that whatever will be will be. Yeah. He feels like things can change, that there is possibility for change with the Magician. And he does feel like work needs to be put into the connection with the Eight of Pentacles. So I feel like he is going to communicate with you. His intentions, we have the eight, I think he's going to communicate this specifically. And funny enough, I feel stagnant with our connection. Yeah, granted, if you remember, he lives all the way up in Canada. I forgot about that part. Yeah, and that's the work. That's that work with the Eight of Pentacles. He feels that it's going to take a lot of work to make this happen. His intention, we have the Ace of Cups with the Two of Swords reversed. He knows that he has deep feelings for you. That he knows. But what he doesn't know is where to go from here with the Two of Swords reversed. Damn. Yeah, he wants to make this happen, and if it helps, he's 25 and you're 23. That's a good age range. Okay. Yeah, I can't deny it. He's got strong feelings for you. He really does. He really feels deeply for you, but he is very, very conflicted with the distance. I think that's what this is, this Eight of Pentacles. Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised. I always thought it was genuine between the two of you. No, and I think he may be doing that guy thing where he's like, well, I mean, guys, I hate to say it, I don't want to say guys are more practical than women, but low key, they can kind of turn off their emotions a little bit better, and like, well, I'm never going to be able to see her, so I have to turn off these emotions now. Like, I feel like he's trying to turn off emotions in a way, but it's very difficult because the emotions are very genuine, this Ace of Cups. So you guys, like, aren't talking on the phone anymore? You feel like, no, I'm not folding. Yeah, no, he honestly does have feelings for you. That's yeah, no, he was being real. It's just, I think that distance really is an issue. And I hate to say it, but I kind of see where he's coming from. Like 5 hours is really tough. When I was your age, back when I was your age, Amy, back when I was your age, around your age, let's see, was I? Yeah, I was 24, 23 or 24. I met a guy here in San Francisco, and he was about to graduate from San Francisco State University, and he was like, yeah, I'm from San Diego. I'm like, cool. Are you moving back to San Diego when you graduate? He's like, no, I'm staying up here. I'm like, cool. And we like fell in love, crazy, like immediately. We met on like OK Cupid. I call it OK Stupid, but we met on OK Cupid. Fell in love, right? Immediately. He was a Cancer. He tells me a week later, after we've fallen in love with each other, that he is moving back to San Diego. I'm like, okay, let's try and make this work. So we agreed to try and make it work. It didn't. San Diego is about 8 hours away from me, drive. It's I mean, it's like an hour flight, but I need a car when I'm in Southern California, so I drive. So it's like an 8-hour drive, and it's very difficult. But Ryan made a silly joke. So distance is very, the meaning of in conclusion, distance is very, very difficult in a relationship. It's very hard to maintain. And then I was the one visiting him all the time. He visited me once, and I went down there like 4 times. That you can visit me anytime or even live with me. That's really sweet that he said that you could live with him and that you can. I mean, is it possible? How often would you actually be able to visit him? I mean, do you work right now? What's going on? I feel like I'm opening up a pack of cigarettes for some reason. I don't know why. This pack. Not like I've ever done that. Don't smoke cigarettes. Yeah, because he has strong feelings for you. He really does. It ain't no joke. That ain't no joke. He does have strong feelings for you. So as of right now, I don't work, but Ryan is funny enough offered to pay for everything for me. Interesting. For you to go visit him. Okay, interesting. I would take him up on the offer. I mean, did you think about? Did you say yeah, or were you just like, nah, I'm not like, I'll pay for it? Was it more that attitude, or were you like, yeah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would Ryan say to Amy if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would Ryan say to Amy if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would Ryan say to Amy if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would Ryan say to Amy if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would Ryan say to Amy if he could right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would Ryan say to Amy if he could right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would Ryan say to Amy if he could right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, if Ryan could say anything to Amy right now, what would he say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would Ryan say to Amy if he could right now? I told him I'd honestly be down, but I preferred it if he'd come here. Yeah, because I'm like, well, I'm afraid you're gonna just dine and dash. And he said, that's fair, but if you came all the way here... Vartika, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm very, very busy with readings right now. I'm sorry, free readings are over for tonight. FYI, we do free readings within the first 2 hours of the live stream, so please click the notification bell. We usually do it like within the first 20 minutes. And there's usually hardly anyone here, so you have a really good chance of winning if you come to the live stream right when it starts. So that's my advice for you, Vartika. Thank you so much for being here and subscribing. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm just very busy right now. Will him come here first? And he said that's fair, but although I wouldn't just leave you alone after doing things. Yeah, I don't think he would, but that's always a risk, right? I mean, you've never physically met him. At least, you know, the person that I was dating long distance, I had physically met him. Like, you haven't physically met him. Like, that could, yeah, I would feel more comfortable with him coming to visit me too. Absolutely. So here's what he would say. I know that I crossed the line with you. I am not available. I can't stop thinking about you. I wish things could be different. And the timing just wasn't right for us. So I'm going to have to say, I don't know how that resonates with you, Amy. I have to say, normally I'm being honest, when I pull these cards a lot of times I read, people will be like, that just doesn't resonate for me, or even I will be like, that doesn't sound like your relationship. But I'm going to be honest, except for I know that what do you know what this line crossing is? What line do you think he crossed? I do think that he's not available because he wishes things could be different. I told you he can't stop thinking about you. I told you I know he has feelings for you. And beyond the timing, it's the distance, really. And I think this line crossing might have to do with him pulling back recently. He has to know that you've noticed. If there was a certain tempo and like pattern in which you guys communicated with one. Like there's certain people I talk to like every day, right? And if I don't hear from them, I look at what time the last time I see the read receipts. I see what time last time I spoke to them. I want to know because there's a certain like, like rhythm to how we communicate. And if that rhythm's disrupted, because I'm not saying anything. Yeah, the rhythm's been disrupted, and I think that's what he knows that you'll notice that. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing in pulling back. That's the difficult thing to say here, is that he knows he's pulling back. And he how could you not notice that when, like I said, there's a certain rhythm to how people communicate with one another in a romance, when there's romance, especially when there's romance involved. That's part of how we navigate things in a connection. The consistency of one's communication is a big part of that. And he's just not being consistent right now, and that's deliberate. I hate to say it, but it's not like he's busy or anything, you know. I think he's scared. I think he's scared of how strongly he feels for you, quite frankly. And I think that's why he's pulling back. I hope he doesn't. I hope he comes back, and but if he, at the same time, I know I really like that he offered to pay for you to come visit him, but you're right. Like, you got to stay safe as a woman. You've never met him in person. And if you even have an inkling of a suspicion that he would dine and dash, that's probably not the best option for you. I do too, because it's with the distance. I'm telling you that distance is hell. It's really, really rough to navigate. The most important part about being in a relationship is being physically together, not questioning where someone is physically or emotionally, right? And I don't know how you guys met or anything. You don't have to tell me, but I just feel like a local boy would be good for you. Or I don't know, if you're looking, especially if you're looking to move, I guess, like, yeah, look farther. But I don't know. I was going to say, and you usually have trust towards someone there, and if you, that I'm thinking like you may just want to listen to your spidey sense here. You know, I'm the same way. I think I talked about, I can read people's auras. I can read, not everyone's, but a lot of people's. I can read people's energy very well, and I've been very safe, and like my whole life as a woman, I've been very, very safe. I've never been in a situation where I was physically threatened or physically harmed by someone, right? And but there have been some people who I've refused to work with, who I've refused to go on dates with, who I've refused to go home with. It's just something that pricks up. And I feel like there might be something there, I'm not saying that he would, like do something horrible. But dine and dash is a possibility. I don't think he would dine and dash. I'm afraid he would because he's so afraid of his emotions. It's karma at the end of the day. It will be there for me. Yeah, yeah. It's like, I don't know why I feel like this, pulling strong. Well, because he created a connection with you, and you guys created a connection together, and it's there, it's real, but there's also that distance. That's also very real, and like I said, I feel like dudes have an easier time of turning off their heart and just listening to their mind, and that's precisely what he's trying to do right now. He's doing his best to just not feel. I'm really sorry that you're going through this, Amy. I'm afraid he would die and dash just because, well, I've been ghosted so many times. It's why. Oh, does sense or see the value in me? I think he does. And I think it frightens him, Amy. That's it. I think that to the degree to which he has developed emotions for you, it scares him. It scares him, and with the distance involved as well, he's scared. Yeah, you can make another donation. Yeah. For you can make a 5 card. If you want, well, you can make actually as much of a donation as you want, but we do have Sully. We can do my rule is you can do up to 22 cards, and then you can do more, but then you get put to then I put you at the end of the line. So you can donate for more if you want, but we can do 5 now, and then we'll do slowly, and then we can do more for you later if you wanted. How would you like to do this? You want me to use the hidden messages cards or tarot? You can, but we can only do half of it now, and then we'll do half of it after Sully. Does that make sense? Or do you just want to wait? If you want to do the whole thing, do you just want to wait after Sully? Because we just have one person in line. I think tarot too. I think so too. You want to wait? Sure. Thank you. Thank you for being so patient. Okay, awesome. So, yeah. So should I just move on to Sully and then we'll do yours after Sully? Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. All right. All right. So we'll just get into Sully's reading. Sully, are you there? Miss Sully? Sully, please come to the chat. There's Sully. All right. For the expanded reading, want to ask about MJ, how he thinks, feels, and what may happen between us. We're on weird terms. Okay, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Oh, he just texted you. I don't know whether I should respond back soon or wait. I don't know. Maybe you should ask tarot. Honest, maybe spirit can help. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? King of Pentacles reversed. King of Wands. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Sorry, these are in French. I have to translate them. The Hierophant reversed. Six of Cups. The High Priestess. Ace of Wands reversed. The Star. Page of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Cups reversed. The Lovers. Ace of Pentacles. Knight of Cups reversed. Justice. And Four of Swords reversed. Yeah, weird energy. Weird energy here. Okay. How do I think? We're on weird terms. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Okay. So his general energy is very, you guys are still talking, right? There's like, I feel like there's still communication between the two of you with the Six of Cups, but he's wondering if he can offer you everything that you need with the Ten of Cups reversed. And he hasn't taken a full step back with the Four of Swords reversed, but he's thinking about it. He hasn't, okay, so he has taken a full step back. Okay, never mind, I can take it back. Yeah, that's this Four of Swords reversed. Okay, so he has taken a step back. Yeah, okay, Monday. So it's been a couple days. Okay, yeah, very current energies. These are, okay, okay. Your general energies, we got the King of and I'm sorry, hon, what's your sign again? And what is, oh, I think you already told me, he's a Sagittarius. What's your sign again, babe? For your general energies, we have the King of Pentacles reversed, the High Priestess, and the Lovers. This situation has put you in a state it's destabilized you emotionally. Not entirely, but it's really affecting you with this King of Pentacles reversed. You're doing a good job of holding things together with the High Priestess. But I feel like you're also doing some inner thinking. Hey, Anila, how's it going, girl? I feel like you're also doing some inner thought work about like just meditation, just reflection, inner thought work. You're doing some deeper reflection on this connection as well. Yet you absolutely still hold a torch for him, no doubt, with the Lovers, but you are, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you are starting to reflect on exactly where this is going to go, what's going to happen, you know, could this, what the possibilities are. And I'm not just saying that because you came to me, but I really, this High Priestess is really telling me that. It's good, it's raining here, I'm under the covers, it's cold. It's cold in Hawaii? No way. And Hana, I'm surprised you're doing a live right now. I was like, why are you surprised I'm doing a live right now? Because it's late. I go, you know me, I'm a night owl. I like to go on late. Okay, and then his thoughts towards you. We've got the King of Wands, okay, Ace of Wands reversed, and the Ace of Pentacles. So he absolutely still holds a torch for you, Sully, with this King of Wands, 100%. But yeah, King of Wands, he still values you with this Ace of Pentacles, but he is starting to question some things about what he can deliver to you with the Ace of Wands reversed. You used to be before. I hear a lot of moms tell me that they're like, you know, yeah, I would, you know, be a night owl if I didn't have a kiddo. Like, yeah, no, if I had a kid, it'd be a different situation. Okay, his feelings towards you, we have the Queen. So, okay, Sully, so how long have you guys been dating? That's what I'm curious about here. I'm seeing the star right in the center of the reading. I feel like this is the most important card whenever I do a 15 card reading. His feelings towards you, though, we have the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Star, and the Knight of Cups reversed. While he does have hope for this connection, he is starting to question the stability of it with the Queen of Pentacles reversed, and he's a lot of this is questioning himself in a way, what he can and can't deliver to you with this Knight of Cups reversed. His intentions, we've got the Hierophant reversed, the Page of Pentacles reversed, and Justice. I'm concerned here. I am concerned. The Hierophant reversed is is we aren't really dating. It's complicated. We tried back in 2020. Due to circumstance, we separated. He had another relationship, supposedly separated from that, and he came back around recently. That's what's going on. I was just going to say, are you positive that he's single right now? He's gonna do, his intentions are something that's taboo and out of the ordinary. His intentions towards you, and I do see him coming back. I do see these come back around because yes, he has feeling. He holds a torch for you. He's very, very attracted to you. I think I don't know if I've ever done a reading on him before, but like he is red hot attracted to you. I think he's still with her. I do. I think he's still with that woman. Do I think it's a super happy relationship and that they're doing fine and dandy? No. I was willing to give it a try, but I have some questions about how ready he really is, or if he really wants to be committed to me. My answer would be no. He's not ready. That's totally what he's questioning. And I'm concerned that he's still with someone. And I know that's a loaded potato statement to make, but I am concerned with this Hierophant reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed, trying to take matters into one's own hands when they shouldn't. What's going on with that? Yeah, he doesn't want to be unfair to you in some way with the Justice card. I'm concerned. I'm really concerned. I really don't think, from what I'm seeing here, I'm seeing red hot attraction. He denies that he is and that he is totally single. Well, of course, you know, most people don't, if they're cheating, they don't say it, you know. So it's really difficult to, when I ask people that, it's not so much what has he told you, because he's not going to tell you the truth. Do you ever feel like there's another woman? That's more what I was, your intuition here. What is your intuition? What is your intuition telling you about everything? Because your general energies, we have this High Priestess upright. So your intuition is very, very strong right now, Sully. So you've got the gift. You've got a gift right now. Hi, S. Tomar. Welcome. And something just doesn't feel right here. Something just doesn't feel right. Like, yeah, he's got, the attraction, you question it. Yeah, like something just, yeah. Ay, caramba. Because I'm really getting that feeling. I'm really getting that feeling, and I hate making that assertion because it's so heavy. But it's kind of like, what else could it be? Why is he so, he's got this red hot attraction for you. He definitely wants the sex with you. That's for sure. Like it's intense, the sexual attraction, but when it comes to actions here, you know, cups, where's the cups? Where's the love? Where's the love at? This Knight of Cups is reversed. I'm not saying that he's an F-boy, and I'm not saying he's just here for the physical stuff at all. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying that that's like all he can give at this time. Now, that also, I do think he loves you. I do. I was to be committed, but I don't know if he really wants to be married someday. He doesn't. Ten of Cups reversed. He's like afraid of marriage. That's and that's, he knows what you want, and he knows what he doesn't want to, what he's not capable of giving. I was gonna say something else. What was I gonna say here? He does love you. But there's something, it's just, I hate to put it this way, it's just not, it's not strong enough. It's not strong enough for, if it's love, but it's not strong enough for a commitment, then there's another person involved. Either there's another person involved, or he's lying. And I don't think he's lying to you. Why would he not be able to provide these things? I think, has he been married in the past? Does he have an ex-wife? Yeah, that's a loaded potato question, Anila. Yeah. Just be straight up, because then you get right to, I mean, and it might, you know, it's scary to ask those questions. It can be scary to ask those questions because they're so, you know, it so gets to the point. But I mean, I'm seeing this Ten of Cups reversed over here. It makes me question. I was going to ask, have you guys talked about marriage? Yeah, you could, yeah, he does. Like, you question if they're truly done. So what, oh, so they were married and, or no? Yeah, I really question if they're truly done. I question, he strikes me as someone who, oh, weird, my candle just went out just then. I don't know if that's a sign, but my candle just went out. Um, uh, the energy I get from him is the energy that I get from dudes who have been married in the past and don't want to do it again. They're afraid of doing it again because they had a bad experience. And he seems very serious, but when I'm all in, he backs off. It's like he gets cold feet. He claims they're okay. He claims they're divorcing. Gotcha. Well, that could be this Ten of Cups reverse. They could that's okay. What did I? That's what I told you. I said I think he's still with her, and I said I think that they're not. It's not happy. It's not rainbows and roses. It's not happy butterfly time. Well, happy butterfly time. I need to eat something. It's not happy. It's a very that's why he's coming towards you, because I do believe they are in the process of a divorce. But with that being said, he don't want to jump into another marriage right after a divorce. Most men don't want. A lot of women are perfectly fine with getting married right after a divorce. Men, I always see this. They're like, I'm afraid of marriage now. I'm afraid of marriage. They get cold feet. And no kids, so it's unfair for me to never Yes, I'm right there with you. I've been in that situation before. I've totally been in that situation where I was with someone who'd been married and had kids, and I never got to get married, and we never got to get married, and it's not fair. It's like, oh, you get that and I don't. Yeah, listen to Anila. Anila's got some experience. Don't ignore the red flags now because they will come back later. Precisely. Exactly. Listen to your intuition, girl. Listen to your intuition here. Because, like I said, he's not an F-boy. He's not using you for sex. He's certainly not getting it from that other woman, but he's not using you for sex. Or I don't even know if you guys are physical and you don't need to answer that. But, like, there is affection there, but he shouldn't be having cold feet like this. There's only like two reasons that would stop him, and it's like either he's married or he doesn't truly have feelings for you. And I'm going with he's married. He don't want to get married again. I think he is going through a divorce, and I think he's afraid of marriage. Dear, I'm so sorry, Sully. So what would you like to ask for your next question, hun? Did you say that you also wanted to do the hidden truth cards? Yeah, don't downplay your gut. Don't downplay your gut. Our intuition, especially as women, is very strong, and it leads us, or not. I would fear that if we do, he'll change, but it could just be me. Wait, I'm sorry. You're not what? I forgot what we were talking about. I don't forget what we were talking about, but what was that what was that in response to? We're not what? I have a fear that if we do, he'll change. Oh, physical, physical. Okay. Let's get physical. How does it go? Lights out and follow the noise. Baby, feel the music like you ain't got a choice. So come on. Come on. Sorry. Let's get physical. I love that song. Okay. So you're not physical. Okay, so you're holding back. Good. Good. Good girl. Don't give him what he wants. Is the hidden truth cards apart from the other reader? Is it extra? No, it's not extra. It's just like you have you paid for 5 more cards, so I was just asking if you wanted tarot or if you wanted the hidden truth. They don't cost extra, but it would be either or, you know what I mean? I know, girl. We would have so much fun. I was thinking about that last night. There's so many of you who I would love to hang out with. Like, I just wish we lived closer. There's literally like no one in the chat that happens to live in the Bay Area. Steven does, and Steven and I are friends. He's one of my best friends. We became really good friends. I met him on my channel. And we always tell people that when we hang out, people will be like, oh, like, you know, he'll introduce me. He'll be like, yeah, I met her on YouTube. She's my tarot reader. I'll be like, dude, come on. Yeah, no, I've met so many wonderful people on this channel. It's such a blessing. What time is it there? Here? It's 9:17. I gotta get to bed. I'm good. I just have to be in bed by 11 tonight. I gotta get up early tomorrow. I got work really early in the morning in the city, so I gotta battle the traffic. I'm finishing up a sculpture tomorrow. So Sully, what did you want your next question to be, hun? Yeah, no, I think our time zone is like 3 hours apart from Hawaii. Oh, thank you for your subscription, Rani. Yeah, I'm an art model, and they're doing a sculpture of me. And this is the second week. It was a 2 week sculpture. Sometimes it's 4 weeks. They'll just be sculpting me for 4 weeks. This week was 2, so it's kind of like, and sometimes they do it and they just to take it apart. Like I'm like, wow, that's so zen. You just spent 2 weeks on a sculpture and then you're just gonna mash it apart and reuse your clay. It's crazy. I had a weird vivid dream about my ex. What's Phil's hidden thoughts and feelings about me? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's hidden thoughts and feelings about Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's hidden thoughts and feelings about Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's hidden thoughts and feelings towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's hidden thoughts and feelings towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's hidden thoughts and feelings towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's hidden thoughts and feelings towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's hidden thoughts and feelings towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's hidden thoughts and feelings towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's hidden thoughts and feelings towards Sully? Baby, keep on dancing like you ain't got a choice. So come on, come on. It's 12 for you? Yeah, I'm my East Coast people. I'm sorry, it's late o'clock. And oh, thank you, girl, for your donation, Amy. Let me add you real quick to the list here. There we go. All right. Knight of Pentacles, Page of Swords, Ten of Cups reversed, Ten of Swords reversed, and the Hierophant reversed. Oh, geez. Is this guy married too? No, this is a mini read. You donated for... Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. You're right. You donated for... Shoot. Sorry, one sec. You're right. This should be 10 cards, huh? Lights out, falling lights. Baby, keep on dancing like you ain't got a choice. Yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at math. Sorry. You're right. You know, that happened to me last night. Someone donated for a 10 card reading and I forgot to give them the extra 10 cards. I need to contact them and let them know they got a reading. I felt really bad. If that ever happens, y'all, speak up. I'm not like, please, sometimes I'm just like, you know, my brain is focused on the reading or singing a Dua Lipa song. Sorry. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's hidden thoughts and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's hidden thoughts and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's hidden thoughts and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's hidden thoughts and feelings towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's hidden thoughts and feelings towards Sully? Oh my god, I just noticed that this Knight of Pentacles is really hot. If this guy was real, this guy is so my type. Check this guy out. Isn't he so hot? I don't know if you can see him really well. Isn't he so cute? This guy's hot. Anyway, sorry. Let's get into it. Okay, we got 6 of Wands, the Hangman reversed, 7 of Wands, 7 of Swords, jeez Louise, and King of Wands, jeez Louise. Yeah, didn't I, okay, we're in no contact, so I don't know. He Yo type 2? Yeah, he fine, he hella fine. So I don't know what's up with his love life, but I never dream about him. It's weird I did now. So what I think is going on is like, well, because he is attracted to you, but there's something, I think he's going through a divorce. We've got the 10 of Cups reversed again here. And then we've got the 7 of Wands right underneath. I feel like either a divorce or a breakup. 10 of Swords reversed. 7 of Swords. He's definitely thinking about someone other than the person he is supposed to be thinking about. He's thinking of you. He is thinking of you. But, and you know, it is, you know, with dreams, it can be, I do believe that our spirits can communicate with us through dreams. I have had prophetic dreams myself. I have had messages from people. Shit, I've had messages from lots of people in my dreams that were really real. But sometimes I've had dreams that were really just a matter. I realized like, oh, I thought about that person today. That's why they popped up in my dream. Or like I had a dream recently about a guy that I'm kind of interested in, maybe, but he lives very far away. And I had a dream that his mom was really sick and dying, and I freaked out, and I was going to contact him the next day and ask him how his mom was, not to freak him out, but like, and I didn't want to tell him about the dream either, but I just wanted to like make sure she was okay, because I know her as well. And then I realized that I was looking at his Instagram that day, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, that's why I had a dream about him. I don't know why I got the mom thing, and I'm sure his mom's fine. Maybe a breakup. I don't think he got married that fast. Yeah, he definitely is going through a breakup, girl. This is definitely breakup energy, and he's on the hunt for the next one in his life with this Page of Swords. He's definitely thinking about you. But I will say that just because someone thinks about you doesn't mean that they're going to show up necessarily in your dreams. I know you don't think, you said you don't think about him at all. I mean, do you ever think about him? No, you didn't say you never think about him at all. You never said that. Do you think about him sometimes? Is he on your mind sometimes? Because that, I hate to say it, that's a big part of our dreams. Like I was just saying, because there was another woman in my dream. It was super vivid. Okay, okay, interesting, interesting. Yeah, well, whatever he's going through with a woman right now is not good. And this this Hierophant reverse, this is doing something taboo, out of the ordinary, something that's not within the codes of normal conduct. A lot of the same cards are coming up. Different guy, very similar cards. King of Wands, yeah, he's got this red hot attraction to you. Sometimes, but as far as I'm concerned, it's that yes, yes, but still, I do, you know, sometimes I have dreams about people. I'll think of someone random, and I'm over them, you know, but like, if I even just think about them randomly, sometimes they pop up in my dream. I, I, I I do think he's thinking about you. I do. I think he's going through hell right now in his relationship, and I think he's trying to. I do think he's thinking about you. He may be even dreaming about you. Um, I don't know how the relationship was. It is Mercury retrograde. Thank you for reminding us, Anila. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. It's Mercury retrograde, and then we go out of it ends on the 1st of January. So we can start the new year without that. But yeah, he still holds a torch for you with the 6 of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. And he's going through something in his relationship right now. That's for sure. So that is what I'm seeing. If he like texts you or reaches out to you, be very careful. And definitely let me know, because I'm very interested to know. because then that would totally mean that you had a total prophecy dream. Wasn't good, which is why I said that's dead. Yeah, yeah. So we don't even want him to reach out to you. But if he does, I'd be very interested in hearing. But because it, yeah, yeah. He's still. What's his sign? Oh, Scorpio. Interesting. Yeah, he's still very attracted to you. Um, but I mean, that's a tale as old as time in your world. I think, like, many, many men are attracted to you. You're a very beautiful woman, Sully. And you're very charming and lovely. And, he still thinks about that, still considers that. But do I think he's going to come forth to you? Probably not, just because he's a Scorpio. They don't really come back often. They're pretty dead set. Like the death card, you said death. They're very much like when something's over, it's over. In the dream, he called me out of nowhere, and it's also raining heavily, like flooding. He seemed sad. It was freaky. Oh my gosh. I hope he's going through it. So I was gonna say, I hope he's okay. I think he's emotionally drowning right now with this relationship. I think he's emotionally drowning, and I don't think he's having the sex with his current partner, and he thinks of you, I think, when he makes himself happy. I hope YouTube is not listening to me talk right now. I'm trying to use words in very careful ways here, but you know what I mean? Yeah, he's going through it. He's going through it. Do I think he's going to reach out to you? Well, we didn't ask that, but he may. I don't know. I don't know, though, with the Scorpio thing, but yeah, you guys are you've still got to, when you make love to someone, you have an inextricable bond that is formed. In my opinion, there's an energetic bond that is formed, and you can cut that bond. You can spiritually cut that bond, but if you haven't, it's very real that you could have a dream about them, about what's going on. So is it a miss me kind of energy or a rebound sort of thing? It's more of a rebound sort of thing, girl. With that page of swords, it's more of like he don't like being alone. He doesn't want to be alone. But I gotta be honest, I don't know if he's gonna reach out to you. That's the other problem, is I just don't know if he's gonna reach out to you. I think it's more he misses you, or he thinks he looks fondly back at what you guys had, um, and it's like, why can't my relationship be like that? You know, again. If you want, yeah, yeah. If you don't mind waiting though, because we do have Amy, next on deck. Because my little rules, you can donate for up to 4 readings. Then you can donate as much as you want, but then we got another person on deck, and then you would be next if you wanted to. But yeah, we could ask that if you wanted. Sure. Yeah, yeah. All right, thank you so much, Sully. Amy, thank you so much for your donation, girl. I appreciate you. Please go ahead and did you want 2 5 cards, or did you want a 10-card reading? That's really sweet, Amy. That's really, really sweet. Yeah, there's something real. I feel, but it's difficult. It's tough. Oh, if it was midnight, I would not be on. No, I got work in the morning. In fact, I should probably, I might, after Sully, I might close donations just because I gotta get ready for bed. But dead ass, I'm really interested. Like, I really want to know, like, what's going on. Thank you so much, Sully. Thank you. You will be next, love. Okay. Typing with long nails is hard. Let me tell you. All right. All right, Amy. Um, You wanted a 10 card, and I want to see what Ryan truly say to me about his thoughts and feelings to me. Oh, cute little baby. Or IG, sorry, Henny Lou was talking about her baby. Or IG, what would he say to me right now if he could? So wait, do you want me to do the card, the hidden truth, 10 of those cards, or tarot? He drops everything the minute he sees you pick up your cards because he knows that you're supposed to hold them. Oh, what a cutie. Mercury is throwing the ass in a circle. She needs to chill. Just tarot. Okay. So you want to know what would he say to you about his thoughts and feelings? Because I know he said if we wanted to see what he'd truly say to me. Yeah, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Ryan say to Amy if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Ryan say to Amy if he could about his thoughts and feelings? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Ryan say to Amy about his thoughts and feelings if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Ryan say to Amy about his thoughts and feelings if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Ryan say to Amy about his thoughts and feelings if he really could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Ryan say to Amy about his thoughts and feelings if he really could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Ryan say to Amy about his thoughts and feelings if he really could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Ryan say to Amy about his thoughts and feelings if he really could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Ryan say to Amy about his thoughts and feelings if he really could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Ryan say to Amy about his thoughts and feelings if he really could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Ryan say to Amy about his thoughts and feelings if he really could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Ryan say to Amy about his thoughts and feelings if he really could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Ryan say to Amy about his thoughts and feelings if he really could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Ryan say to Amy about his thoughts and feelings if he really could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Ryan say to Amy about his thoughts and feelings if he really could? Queen of Swords, the Lovers reversed, Three of Swords, Nine of Swords reversed, Three of Cups reversed, Three of Wands reversed, Four of Cups reversed, Two of Swords, Five of Swords reversed, and Five of Cups. Okay. This breaks his heart. This breaks his heart, love. This breaks his heart with the Three of Swords. And he doesn't know what to do from here with the Two of Swords. He's confused. It causes him a lot of anxiety. The idea of maintaining a connection with you. Because it started to get deep, I'm telling you, that's why he's pulled back. This Nine of Swords reversed, five of Swords reversed. He feels defeated. He feels sad. He feels sad about it. Five of Cups, Three of Swords. This is sadness. Three of Cups reversed. There's no joy left. Four of Cups reversed. Jeez. Yeah, it's all these heartache cards. It's like he's putting himself through heartache, Amy. I think I mentioned that earlier, how he's like shutting off his heart because he's listening to his mind, which is saying, I don't think that we could practically do this. I don't think we could make this work in a practical way. And I also, I think it's one of the two or both. The distance is too much, or his emotions for you have become overwhelming, and he doesn't know. Now it's starting to get deep, and he did not expect things to get as deep as quickly as they did, and now he's put a stop on things with this Lovers reversed. He wants things to be fair with the Queen of Swords. He doesn't want to hurt you, and he doesn't want to mislead you. And I think that he may have been, like, when he invited you to stay and was going to pay for everything, maybe he was able to afford to do that maybe once. And then he was like, well, what am I going to do from there? Like, could I really afford to have her live with me? That kind of thing. Like, I think he made some promises or made some statements that he couldn't really keep. I mean, he's 20, 25. I don't know how much money he makes. I'll tell you what, I mean, I'm 37 and it's really hard for me to take care of myself, let alone another person. I don't know, does he make a lot of money where he can take care of another person who's not working right now? Because that's a lot. That's a lot to take on. And especially when you haven't met someone face to face. So I feel like he's just not looking to the future anymore with this Three of Wands reversed. I think I told him, like, if I do live with him, I would definitely help out. Yeah. And which I expect that you would, but a big issue here is you guys have not met in person. And I'm unsure because Canadian dollars are different. Well, I mean, yeah, Canadian dollars are different. The exchange is, if you worked in Canada, you'd be making Canadian money, and you'd also be paying Canadian prices. It all evens out. I mean, it's really shitty. I should imagine being in Canada and buying things in U.S. dollars because the exchange rate's bad. Like, I love buying things in Canada, like on eBay and stuff, because it's like cheap. But the other way around, it could be tough. So if he's buying U.S. plane tickets, I think that he promised more than he could, or he didn't necessarily promise these things, but I think he said more than he could offer. And I know that you said that you'd be, willing to help. I understand that, and I believe you. But I think that he's really afraid of how deep things got so quickly, and the distance involved as well. No, it's not that he doesn't enjoy. No, he truly enjoys and did enjoy speaking with you. But I feel like it's like as if there was like a little like faucet on his heart. He's turned it off. He's pulling back. And it hurts him. It hurts him. It has nothing to do with you. He loved the conversations you guys had. It's just he's like, wow, this got deep really fast, and I've never even seen her face to face. I've never like seen her face to face. We live 5 hours away, two different countries. How feasible is this really logically? Logically, it's pretty tough. Unless both of you are really, really flush, it's really tough to move to another country. It's really tough to move in period. Um, and I don't know, I just don't know how much money he makes to help you out, and how much, how easy it would be for you to help out if you moved there. You know what I mean? You would definitely have to make some more have some more adult conversations like, hey, first I go visit you and check out the scene and see, where I could possibly work, blah, 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 blah. I just feel like this was very, very fast. And I don't want to say childish because it's not, but I feel like there's a lot of more, I think, and he's seeing it too. There's a lot more logical things that need to be discussed that weren't discussed first when they should have been discussed beforehand, or they should be discussed now, and it's a lot. Yeah, it was fast for both of you guys. It was really, really fast, and I don't think he anticipated that, and I know you didn't either. I hate to put it this way, but he's just being very logical. He's being extremely logical. I can't lie, it would be very difficult. And I'm seeing it in the cards, and I just, from my own experience, it's difficult. And seeing other people trying to make moves, like, you've got to really know one another, and before you decide to live with someone, I know you adore him, but he may have something going on that you can't stand living with. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't know each other that well to make that decision to live. Like, you really got to know someone before you live with them, unless it's like a roommate situation. But this is a romantic situation, and what if he has anger issues? You know what I mean? And he's gonna be, of course he would have hidden them from you. I've dated people that revealed anger issues months into the relationship. They were able to hide it, you know. Or what, you know, and what if he explodes all the time? Like, I don't know, that something like that's coming to me. And you just got to be careful, really cautious, and it's hard in love to stay practical and to stay grounded, especially as a woman. It's really hard. It's really hard. I think it's much easier for men, and this is what's going on with him. I'm not saying it's easy for him, but he has pulled back, and yeah, I'm really sorry, love. I think you should find, I know you're gonna find a great guy, because you are lovely and people do love you and you are, you know, very desirable. Like, even if nothing happened for us, I will gladly still be his friend. Well, hopefully you guys can still be friends. I mean, has he ghosted you? Like, or is it just like conversation has just gotten like it's just kind of dying down? I mean, if you can try to still be his friend, absolutely, you know, he hasn't ghosted you. Please don't say yeah. I don't think he's gonna be unfair to you and do that with that Queen of Swords. I think he may have and convo has just really died down. Yeah. I think that's more what's going on here is he's just slowly pulling back. I don't think he wants to hurt you. We pulled the Justice card. We pulled Queen of Swords. He doesn't want to hurt you. And that's also the big part of this. He doesn't want to disappoint you. I think there's a lot, and we haven't had a phone call. Yeah. I'm so sorry, girl, that you're going through this. I really am. It's tough. It's really tough. I'm really sorry, love, and I hope things get better for you, and I hope he at least explains what the heck is going on, because you don't deserve to be in the dark. I know you do. I know. I know that's what's so tough, and he really does like you too. Uh, it looks like it, girl. It looks like it. Do I think this is the last time that you're going to speak to him? No. I think he is still going to talk to you, but I think it is going to be less and less and less and less romantic. I'm really sorry, love, but that is what I'm seeing. And I don't know if you've noticed that too, if he's less flirtatious or anything, but I feel like it's going to be more friendship, like it's not going to the rhythm of your current communication is going to just it's going to slow down. But I don't think he's, and hopefully within that communication he can open up a little bit about why he's slowing down. Yeah. Jeez, I'm so sorry, Amy. So much love to you. You got this, girl. You got this. You deserve better than that. Ever, you know, no one deserves that. Miss Sully, thank you very much for your donation, girl. Did you wanted a 10 card reading? I don't know he'll ever say anything. Can you make a donation? Yeah, I'll take one more donation and then I gotta go. I like I said, I gotta go to bed tonight early because I've got work early, but you can make another donation. Thank you. Yeah, you can do two. What's the first question? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will fill contact Sully again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will fill contact Sully again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will fill contact Sully again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will fill contact Sully again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will fill contact Sully again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will fill contact Sully again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will fill contact Sully again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will fill contact Sully again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will fill contact Sully again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will fill contact Sully again. Thank you for your donation, Miss Amy. Thank you. And I think I'm gonna close donations now. This girlfriend's gotta eat and go to bed. One sec. Okay. The Hermit, the Hierophant reversed, the Empress reversed, the Devil reversed, and 5 of Swords reversed. That's a no from me. That, yeah, the Hermit, even, he's staying in his hidey hole. The Devil reversed. I don't see him reconnecting. He is going, yeah, he's going through it. He's going through it. I'm picking up heavy energy from him. But I don't see him moving forward. Yeah, it's pretty clear here. Yeah. He's staying in his hidey hole, but the energies are. I am still picking up his energies though. Those heavy ass. He's going through it. He's going through it. You picked up something with that dream for sure. He is going through it. I think so. I think that, oh, yes, he does. He misses your attention. He misses your loveliness. He misses, yeah, he's in a bad situation that he may be trying to salvage, possibly. And he may be making comparisons too. You know, we do that sometimes when we're in back, like, oh, you know, why can't my relationship be more like, you know, this one was? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will MJ contact Sully again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will MJ contact Sully again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will MJ contact Sully again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will MJ contact Sully again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will MJ contact Sully again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will MJ contact Sully again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will MJ contact Sully again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will MJ contact Sully again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will MJ contact Sully again. Queen of Wands reversed. Knight of Pentacles reversed. 5 of Wands. 10 of Wands reversed. And 6 of Wands. This is the guy you're currently seeing, right? Gosh, this don't look good either. He's got a lot of inner conflict right now with this 5 of Wands. Is he pulled, he's pulled back, right? I think that's what I'm sorry, it's so late, I'm forgetting everyone's stories here, but he pulled back, right? Knight of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Wands reversed. I do see with this 6 of Wands, I do think he will eventually contact you again. But as it stands right now, he's going through something. He's going through a lot of conflict. And part of it is he doesn't want to place it upon you with this 10 of Wands reversed. He's got a lot of burdens, a lot of conflict. Can't put the right amount of work into this connection right now with the Knight of Pentacles reversed. He pulled back with the Queen of Wands reversed. However, I do think he will eventually reach out to you with this 6 of Wands. Hey, Ania, I was wanting to donate for a question. I'll be live again tomorrow. I come on almost every day. I don't Sadly, I am not the best about being super regular about times, but so click the notification bell and then you'll know when I go live tomorrow, okay? I'd love to see you there. Thank you so much. Or also, if you want to do a private reading, like over Instagram or email, just like a typed one, we can always do that. But if you want it over this, you can. I'll be on again tomorrow. Okay. Thank you, Ania. Yeah, we'll see, Sully, with this Six of Wands, and I also don't want you to wait. And I know you're not the type of girl to. You don't strike me as the type of woman to wait around for a dude. Um, that doesn't seem like your style. Um, but I do think he's gonna come out of the woodwork in some way. It's more like that kind of vibe. You're too beautiful and great for that. You've got too much potential for guys to be treating you like that. Um, and you know it. You know it. Ay caramba, yeah. You'll find your guy, Sully, and yeah, don't, you're very welcome, love. I was gonna say don't wait around forever, but I like I said, I don't think you will, and um, yeah, you're very welcome, love. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's Felicia. Hey, Felicia, how's it going? All right, and then last reading of the night we have Miss Amy. Amy, thank you for your donation, hun. Amy, please go ahead. Amy, did you wanted an expanded reading or multiple questions? It is a late night, I know. I've gotta get to bed soon. I've got an early morning tomorrow. But it's good. We embrace it. We embrace it. We embrace the abundance and the work. I love what I do. I actually really, I seriously do love reading tarot. I love you guys and I love reading and I get a lot of joy out of this. So, yeah, energy's good. Miss Amy, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Okay, if there's a way we can make, like, what does he, like, what should I do say regarding our connection? And like, okay, I think we should do separate questions. I think first of all, what you really need to know, Amy, is what you should say. Okay, so how about we do 10 cards for what you should say? We can do or 5, and then we'll do another either 10 or 5 for what he thinks of you. You want to do that? Because I don't know. I feel like you should figure out what you need to say. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What? And how many cards did you want to do for that for what you should say to Ryan? You want to do 10 or 5? 5? Okay. And then maybe we can elaborate if you want more info. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy say to Ryan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy say to Ryan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy say to Ryan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy say to Ryan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy say to Ryan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy say to Ryan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy say to Ryan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy say to Ryan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy say to Ryan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy say to Ryan? Oh God, Ace of Swords reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed, Five of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, and Strength reversed. They're saying you shouldn't say anything deadly serious. The Ace of Swords upright is using your voice. It's your voice. It's speaking out. They're saying that you shouldn't put any more work into this. This is not fun for me. Neither was it fun. Like, it's hard to impart like, I have fun reading tarot. I love reading tarot, but it's hard to impart difficult messages, and I always try to be as careful and kind as possible when saying them. I think actually it was Sully who said that I was a little bit harsh. Somebody told me I was a little bit harsh like a few months ago, and I was just like, okay, it's true. I tell it like it is, but I'm trying to be as soft and kind as I can here, because this is tough. Like, I would even playfully call him hun and sweetheart through the phone. Yeah, they're saying you gotta back off, girl. They're saying there's no point in putting work into this. Knight of Pentacles reversed. That he has essentially abandoned you emotionally with the Five of Pentacles. I believe you, girl. I believe you, but I'm telling you, he's pulled back. He's pulled back. This Strength reverse, they're saying that there's nothing within your power that you can do. You can try to have things in your own hands, but if you do, you're going to be sorely disappointed. You know? Like, I want to tell you, yeah, like, if you say this, then he's going to be totally chill. He's very stubborn, girl. He's made a very stubborn decision here. And you're right. He gasped when you called him hun, sweetheart, because he's not used to feeling these deep emotions, and he doesn't quite know how to process them, and especially when it's something that requires work, like the distance, that's even more, you know? God, I'm so sorry, love. So you want to know what he thinks about you when he does? For your next question? Or did you want to expand on that? It's up to you. He would actually call him Huns, no sweetheart. That's funny. I call everybody sweetheart and hun. I call everybody love, even like in real life. Like I'm like, oh hey, thank you, hun. Thank you, love. Thank you. The older I get, the more I do that. I noticed when I was younger, like older ladies. I'm not an older lady, but like women that were older than me would tend to call everyone hun or love. It sticks. It sticks. I feel like I overuse it. I have like for my like people, like I'm not dating anyone, but like when I do date people, I have like a special name for them. You know, you always have a special name. What's going through his mind and heart towards you? Okay. Like Ryan would literally die through the phone when I called him Hunter sweetheart. Sweet lady playfully called me evil. Playfully call you evil. That says, I'm looking into that in a really psychological way, and if he playfully called you evil in response, that means that he had a visceral reaction to you calling him that, and I think it's overwhelming. Angels, messengers, that's just what I think. He's overwhelmed. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Ryan thinking about Amy right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Ryan thinking about Amy right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Ryan thinking about Amy right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Ryan thinking about Amy right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Ryan thinking about Amy right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Ryan thinking about Amy right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Ryan thinking about Amy right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Ryan thinking about Amy right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Ryan thinking about Amy right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Ryan thinking about Amy right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Ryan thinking about Amy right now? Oh, Vanessa, I'm sorry. I'm closed for tonight. I'm closed for tonight. Oh, you'll be back? Oh, yeah, come back tomorrow, Vanessa. Come back. I'll be on tomorrow. I gotta go to bed early tonight. I've got work really early in the morning. I've got to do my Hanukkah lights too. I gotta light the Hanukkah lights. It's the seventh night. Angels, messengers, and spirit. Oh no, it's the eighth. Yes, the seventh night. Gotta do that too. All right, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Ryan thinking about Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Ryan thinking about Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Ryan thinking about Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Ryan thinking about Amy? Yeah, the Hanukkah lights. You want to see my menorah? I got two menorahs. Here, I got this I love this one. You can see all the wax on it. This one takes birthday candles. I think this one's so pretty. And then I use this one for my Shabbat candles. It's just like a regular kind of guy. I've seen some really beautiful, like really classy. When I was actually in Jerusalem, oh my God, they had like really classy, fancy menorahs and mezuzahs and Star of David necklaces and like really like fancy stuff, like really pretty. Anyway, I actually have another fancy one too. It's like has like glitter in it inside. It's like whatchamacallit? Lucite. But you know, with all this, like not everything is set in stone for the future and anything can happen. Totally. This is just current energies, my love. Tarot is just current energies. Yes. And yeah, this may have just been a karmic thing, but be grateful for the good times you had. And I'm not saying like, oh, you know, like, because I don't know how much hope there is, but current energies, this is where he's at. And I do think he's very stubborn, but let's see what he thinks, what's on his mind. Yeah, Five of Wands reversed, Three of Cups reversed, Judgment reversed, Two of Swords, Strength reversed, Nine of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Swords, the High Priestess, that's what's going on. That's what I'm talking about. Ace of Pentacles reversed and Four of Cups reversed. It's this High Priestess girl. He has shut off. He's shut off his heart. He's all head and no heart. The High Priestess doesn't listen to her emotions. She listens to her intuition. And by the way, it has literally many pics of me saved. Did you send him like nudie pickies? It's okay if you did. Just know that, I mean, it's always good to be careful with who you share those with, because you never know. I trust him. If you did, I trust him to not do anything with the pics that you sent him. However, he has shut off. He has shut himself off. He shut his heart off, and we're getting a lot of the same cards. He's made an executive decision with the Judgment reversed. He feels trapped and bound. And whenever I see this, he thinks that this connection is binding him. Whenever I see this, I don't like that. No one should feel bound in a connection. And I feel like this has to do with trappings of distance and money. And he's put a stop to the joy, the sharing with the Three of Cups reversed. He's put a stop to putting value into this connection with the Nine of Pentacles reversed because he's so conflicted. Because he has all this inner conflict with the Five of Wands reversed. Again, he feels, you know, he wants to be fair towards you. He doesn't quite know how to execute this. But he knows he wants to end things with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. It does hurt him with the Four of Cups reversed, but he feels, he feels as though the strength has left the connection. And I think that he's put a stop to that with this High Priestess. I think it would be too difficult for him to stay friends with you, Amy. I think it would be not just even too difficult for him, but too difficult for you. Because you've built up such strong emotions for him. I know from personal experience how difficult it is to remain friends with someone who you have developed romantic feelings for. It's nearly impossible. It's very, very hard. And as much as and we do it because we don't want the idea of the person leaving our life. We just can't imagine that. But I feel like his feelings are too deep for you as well to remain friends. It's the same thing for him. It would hurt him too much. Yeah, okay. I was looking down when I said that, and I just looked up, and you just repeated me exactly. I wouldn't say anything, honey. I I mean, you've watched and had enough of my readings to know what I usually tell people. I usually tell people to speak their voice. That's normally my style, and that's normally what I hear. But spirit, yeah, that's what spirit said. Spirit said, don't, don't try, don't put in the effort. Don't put in the effort. But I know you want to. I know you want to. I know. It's really tough. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I get that, girl. But even saying that, you know, yeah. I get you. I get you. I would wait a little while. Wait about a week and see where things go, okay? Because like I said, tarot, this is just current energies, very current energies. Wait about a week. Come back to me, let me know what's going on. And if he hasn't spoken to you at all or anything, I would say yes. Go for it. Just say thank you. Have a lovely life. Um, See how things go before you do that, okay? I mean, your guides are saying no. So for whatever reason that is, you might want to listen to them. Yeah. I don't think he will. And that he's okay though. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I really hope, I'm so sorry you're going through this, Amy, and I really hope that he wakes up and sees how much you value him. Um, and at the very least, you guys can talk and but I will say it's hard to stay friends with someone who you have feelings for. I'm sure he does, Amy. Amy, the energy here is of someone whose heart is broken. Oh, girl, yeah. He remembers the ukulele. He remembers the songs. I'm telling you, that did not go unnoticed. Okay? No way. No way. He's just overwhelmed. He's not used to feeling these feelings, and especially from afar. But anyway, I just looked at the time. It's 10:09. I've really got to go. You're so welcome, Amy. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here and for your donations. I hope I brought you clarity. I wish you so much love and light, lots of strength. You got this, okay? Um, and, just see how things go over the next week, okay? Just see how things go. Oh, thank you. So are you, girl. Like I said, I wish you lived closer. We'd have fun together. We'd go get boba and get our nails done or something. I don't know. Oh, love you too, girl. Thank you so much. All right, y'all. I am gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go eat some what am I eating? Oh yeah, pizza bagels for dinner tonight in honor of Hanukkah. So, all right, y'all. Good night, and I will see you. Let me show you on my face so I can say bye. Bye, everybody.